Excuse me. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Day 6 of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Get into it. Last time we left off, we infiltrated Sigismund's camp, just of our own volition, doing the quest. Well, that was interesting. I killed quite a few of his soldiers. Fun. That was a good time. Some beer and cheese to start our day. Also, last time we got some more armor upgrades. Some good stuff. We pretty much fully tacked out Pebbles. So Pebbles is pretty badass now. We also got Mutt back after I sent him home because he was pissing me off during stealth missions. He is back among the crew. There he is, little pupper. And this is Pebbles. Alright, the three musketeers are back. And we're ready to go on an adventure once more. Today we're gonna continue with the main quest a bit. We're investigating some silver stealing. I was told to look like a nobleman, not carry any weapons. And to go on this way. Back to Rund. And that is what we shall do. Don't mind me. Just making sure this is loaded. I also need to buy more bullets, actually. Oh, shit. That Cuban's under attack.
Hear that?
I'll help you.
That's your death toll. Now you're gonna get it.
Is that so? Natural combo.
I surrender.
Yeah, doggy. Level 26 Houndmaster. I should start a fucking academy for teaching Houndmaster skills. I think it's like my highest skill. Fucking incredible. Ooh, dried perch. I like me some perch. What a sweet pancake. Dueling longsword. Oh, that is. That's that good, right? Yeah. Damn. They just had that. Oh shit, I think I just took his hat accidentally. Where's the Cuban? Oh, there he is. He's having a sit down. Nice little sit down. Oh, pretzel. That's nice. Alright. Back to Grund. There it is, right there. We're basically outside the gates. And oh yeah. Fancy outfit, no weapons. Apparently this guy we're gonna talk to is scared of weapons. He's a bit suspicious, bit of a sussy baka. Get new perk. Good old pebbles.
Whoa.
Hold on. Fuck is this? Also, did get our Houndmaster perk. Let's get dog's best friend. That way dogs won't give me away. What is this Pebbles perk? Little Pebbles. Pebbles stats are considerably increased. Pebbles is your loyal companion. You were gifted for saving Lord Cape and Retai. Has been your inseparable companion ever since. You have not heeded the taunts, that she excels at nothing. You have seen good and bad times in her saddle. You have forged a strong bond that nothing can break, and your friendship has awakened in Pebbles a strength and fitness that has long deeply slumbered within. Now she can boldly compete with the best horses in noble company. Oh my god! Not trading you in for a new horse has paid off, Pebbles. Oh my god! 4,000 value compared to like 200 before. Courage didn't go up, but the speed, capacity, and stamina did. Now if I look at Pebbles' carrying capacity, she almost doubled her carrying capacity. I am so smart. I didn't fucking betray my friends. And I got paid such big money because of it. I almost was thinking about buying like a 7,000 groschen horse last session. And I got Pebbles, who is fucking amazing now, for free. Let's go. So this is the Grun Tavern. See what's popping.
Don't bullshit me, or you'll be sorry.
I'm broke anyway, so fuck it.
In the fight.
You don't have the coin.
Classic.
All right, bastard. Come on, then. You're a dead man.
What's going on, Keeper?
Greetings, sir.
What's new around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job, try your luck.
Where can I...
You can sleep above... It was good to see you, my
Nothing really here.
Why did you do that?
I think our guy is over here. There he is. Bresh.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman.
Well, you too.
Likewise.
Yeah.
Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skallets, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King
Shit, I'm a bit
Sigismund's
dirty.
attack.
It's embarrassing.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
That sounds like a lot.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places.
God be with
All
you,
right.
sir.
We'll confirm that he says the same amount as the cooked books. I think he has a guard with him at all times, so it's not very feasible to pickpocket him or knock him out.
Aye. Lots of people.
Wash that dirt off. So let's head into some of the main smelter works. Right here is a building. Big area. We can't find anything out.
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scusher we scush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal until the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye, can't complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield, and we dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and he pays us well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In our smelter? That would mean some of our lads are involved, and... well, you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
Shima, eh? It's you? No. It's you.
So this is how they crush ore in bulk. A corf here, a corf there.
Where is
Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange.
work.
He doesn't work at the forge no more.
Doesn't he? What does he do then?
He went to
So
cook.
this is how they crush ore in bulk.
Trying to talk to smelter guy.
That's a nice earner, is
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me?
He was never
I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you better get out of here before the guards see you. Fuck.
I hope he's
I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Alright, alright. Going outside this way. Tell me what you know. You're stealing the king's goddamn silver. Not that I mind stealing from Sigismund, but I need some blackmail. I'm sure you understand, good man. Just some honest blackmail, and I can go on my way.
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
Henry, Sir Christian of Pisek sent me.
The steward of the mint? And why did he send you? Because of a rumour. They say silver keeps going missing from the smelters.
The silver must be going missing from here. I've been tracking it all the way from the mines.
From the mines? So Sir Christian really has some suspicions, doesn't he? Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Here's time.
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king. Especially you, the grafters, the yackers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you. What does your job entail?
Here in the smelter, the horse shit. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over there.
How do you like?
It's a shitty fucking job. You're always breathing stive from the... We'll all be crippled.
What can you tell me?
Listen, all folks like him care about... On the other hand, I don't think it's...
What happens to the silver?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have...
Seems like I should equip back my armor for talking to this Volkmar. Let's go rough him up. Let him know he's not fucking stealing anymore. Or at least that we know about it. I actually don't know if we're going to be stopping the stealing at all. I think we just want the blackmail. Because once again, it's stealing from Sigismund, so we don't really care. Here's the stables. Check comparison on the horses. Kluger Hans. Oh, look at that. Pebbles with the huge more stamina. Only one less speed. Bill. Pebbles once getting way better. Dude, I'm so happy. Pebbles just gets a random free upgrade. That's so cool. It's so good for us. Oh, there you are, Volkmar.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your
That's
nose
so.
in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Wait. I demand an honorable duel. It's my right. I'm a knight, not some miserable bandit.
If that's your last wish, go. He wants a duel. He'll have one.
Oh, you made such a
Go
big
to
mistake. So, you want to talk now?
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there.
I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
I'm convinced Mint Master Vavak is somehow involved in the whole affair. I'm looking for proof.
Yeah, I can't help you there. I never heard Buresh say nothing about Vavak. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
I'm quite sure you have coin. So pay up, and you'll be free.
Here, take it all. Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Spared him honorably. Still got paid for it. Decorate sword pommel. Ooh, that's nice. You don't see that every day. Read the map. Grund. Go east of Grund. Road, fork. Oh, it's gonna show on the map. Yeah. Maybe even like right there. We're just going on foot here. Not very far away at all. Is the ground like warping there? Does that move? Whoa. That's trippy. What the fuck? That's tripping me the fuck out. What is going on with the ground? What the hell? Like tessellation or some shit? That's fucking making that warp in front of my eyes so weirdly. Dude, I hate this road. What the fuck? It's like I'm high as shit looking at that. I don't know what's going on. Okay. I think the map might point to like right here. Ah. Surely this is it. No? Let's take a little look again. Ah, I think it's down below this one. Go like south. Oh, hello.
Bastard! Ah! Ah! Go fuck!
Wanna pull your weapon, bro? Natural combo. Fuck out of here. Dueling longsword for me. Gotta love some dueling longswords. Tier 3 travel boots. Why not? Oh my god, I almost fell to my death. Oh. That was close. Oh, I think we're gonna have to fight with a torch here. It's alright, we can work that.
Well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come.
Whoa,
to
what the
work
fuck?
for
My
nothing.
glasses are
But I
flashlights.
underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
Is that so?
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer.
He can't leave here alive! Finish him!
Board, please.
You... Show your stuff!
Show what you're made of!
You're no match for us, fucker!
You wanna try that?
Show your stuff!
What's up, bitch?
This is unbelievable.
Are you alright in the head? What are you doing?
There's no escape! You fight like an old hag!
Bastard!
What? He's dying.
Enough! I give up!
There. Jeez. Oh, man.
Have you had enough, Buret?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mintmaster he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mintmaster free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted, undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
Sure.
You have my word. I won't blackmail you.
I'm glad to hear that. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there.
That's like telling them what they want.
Behind
right here?
that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. I don't know what, but I have a hunch.
I really don't. I'll be on my way. I hope we
I'll be happy to make sure we don't.
My God, no! Please!
For glory!
Game? Game.
Die, you
I guess I'm gonna try to rob him. Oh, that probably gets some of the stuff I might need. Alright, I'll just leave you here. I think I got what I need. Ooh. The wine, eh? What if I do? You can have some too if you want, man. I mean, you're probably gonna bleed from your wounds and die soon, so like, you know. Might as well go out drunk, right? Did I know I will?
Every day, wine in the evening.
I'm here to help.
What are you doing?
Get out of here.
You don't have to worry.
What about Master Buresh?
Don't worry about
But
I came to get evidence again.
There are some books in that chest over there.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die.
everything we do here is...
Except you're minting using stolen...
How are we to know where it comes from?
We just poured.
Nobody's saying any different. The guards are dead.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after.
We won't tell nobody nothing.
Tell me more about this place.
Look, he made it this far.
You're probably...
How did you end up here?
Through our own
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court.
Well...
And the foreman got pissed off.
Then, the mint master himself came to us and... and...
Who's in...
The mint is run by Master Buresh.
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. He visits every week. A friendly...
We're well taken...
Why are they...
Well...
It's just...
Don't you miss...
Not really.
They even brought some wenches here for us once.
We've got plenty of food and drink.
And coin. When they let it...
Why don't you want...
And we're told not to go for...
I'll take care of it. With the evidence up when I'm done with him.
You reckon...
I'm sure of it.
So...
Then we... Me neither. Free!
Yeah, you guys are free. Go on. Ooh, some lead balls. Mitts, I've never seen that before. Ooh, different types of gunpowder recipes. That's kind of interesting. Guess let's read some of it. We've got all what we need from here. I'll just go back to the way it came, to be honest. Which way did that come from? Now I'm confused. Oh, there's Baresh. Oh, there's something I was gonna do here. No, not really. I could try this. Fuck it, why not?
What the hell is going on?
I'm such a little troll. I don't really need to lose guards anyway either. I got everything I could need in life. Got my pebbles, I got my dogs, got my plate armor. I don't need to be looting much at this point, I think. Yeah. Reload this. How's it going, dude? Soldier, eh?
Stop messing about.
Hey, don't worry, Pebbles. Alright, man. You take care of a baddie. Eliminating a threat, you know? Enhanced wounding arrow. Sounds nice. Okay. Back to concluding the investigation with Christian.
Go.
Damn, I can feel that increased speed from Pebbles.
Quick.
And look at the stamina. Oh my god. That is... Oh my gosh, the stamina feels like 4 times better.
Quick.
Yay, Pebbles. You can stick with me for the rest of the game.
Go. Ja.
Ah, that hurts, you idiot.
Sorry. Was it in here? No, I think we're past, yeah. I take a left up here on this road. There we go.
Quick.
Whoa!
Good horsey. In his office, as usual.
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines.
Smelting works? Yields? I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
I had a bit of a disagreement with the guards, so I killed them.
Sacre! Well, I suppose it was to be expected someone would be guarding the secret mint. I hope that's all that happened.
No, that's all.
Thank God. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean! In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. But I'm afraid no matter what Master Buresh told you at the mint, no one will believe us.
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from Vavak to Master Buresh.
How did you get it?
I'd rather keep that to myself.
This really is the last piece of the mosaic. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
Who do you mean?
Maybe everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, process, only there would be I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Herman in the mines. A miner jumps at coin.
What happened to her?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that...
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Buresh. And I'll take care of the coiners. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want. I've got a little something here for you. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die.
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruthard?
Do me a favor. Ruthard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it surely doesn't smell bad.
I just want to save my lord.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you've heard my offer. Are you sure? Think it over.
I'm no thief.
This isn't theft, Henry. A mutually beneficial arrangement that will also... You understand.
It's theft. I want no part in it.
Who do you think you're helping, eh? You think you're a hero?
My conscience.
You'll never get an offer like that again in your life. But so be it. It's none of my business. You made your bed, now lie in it. I'll keep my promise. Here's your books, and here are the copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
It should help the Rutards. Or maybe not. I'm not sure it was all worth it. Now leave me alone, please.
Fucking Christian. Trying to work some fucking graft, eh? Fuck off. I need to make sure the retards aren't gonna be pissed at me. You say he'd be happy about it, but I'm not so certain. So fuck you, how about that? Let's go to Sukdal and try to finish up this frickin' Thunderstone quest. At least we have fully realized pebbles now on our side. So we can't actually really move through the map pretty fast at this point.
Quick!
I'm sure there's better like horseshoes I can get though. I've had these Knight's horseshoes for a while. I wonder if there's like Noble's horseshoes I can find to purchase somewhere. I don't think I saw them at the horse merchant or the saddler at Gutenberg though. At least not the day that I was looking for tack. But their stock usually changes over time, right? You might not always have everything at once.
Quick! Quick!
Look at that stamina. That is so tremendous. I'm gonna black out before the horse does. Jeez.
Go! Car! 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 Go!
Nope. This is Sigismund's camp. I remember there's actually a quest here to do, right? They wanted me to like raid some fucking villagers. And it kind of said there was like a time limit to it, like 3 days or something. I had to report back to him.
Nice and slow.
Maybe we can find that. But I have to find that one guy again. That sounds like a pain, actually.
Quick!
Maybe I'll just go. I'm sure I have to come back to Sigismund's camp at some point. I think I went here more earlier than I was supposed to. TBH.
Ja! Ja! Quick!
Let's not get thrown off by a branch. It's happened enough to me already.
Car! Car!
Like how the dog teleports in front of you sometimes. You see that? Like at the edge of your view?
Car!
It's a bit weird. Probably modify that a little bit. Patch that up, you know? This game will definitely need some patches to make it, like, really amazingly polished and beautiful. What's going on here, sir? You're in the middle of the road.
What are you doing here?
Searching for treasure.
I was being serious.
What do you mean? I've got this here treasure map, and I'm looking for gold.
Oh, don't be shy. Let me see it.
And why would I do that? So you can pinch it?
I only want to help. I know these parts. What if you're looking in the wrong place entirely?
Well, you could be right. Fuck it. Here, take a look. But give it right back.
I'll do this. I thought I really liked doing these treasure maps. Zeriov.
Give it to me.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you've been deceived.
What?
This is no map. I've seen a fair few in my time, and this is just a bunch of scribbles.
What? But how can you tell?
Well, I thought it was odd just from the parchment it was scrawled on. It's very delicate, and the lines... It looks like no map I've ever seen. Sorry.
Fuck. You might as well keep it then.
Oh, it's too easy. These fool peasants. Goddamn nincompoops. They can't hand Henry's superior mind and intellect. It's too easy to deceive them. It's really just not fair at all.
Quick!
Whoa!
Go in here. I think it's still over here, actually. Alright, let's see if I see this lady's wife. This lady's husband, sorry.
God bless you, sir.
Not in these times, you know what I'm saying?
It happens.
Excuse me.
Just watch where you're going next time.
How is Peter doing?
Henry, it helped. Peter got up in the morning and went straight to work. I can tell he's still fighting something in his head, though. He looks fearfully to the horizon, but hopefully things will get better with time. It won't go away as quickly as it came, but we'll get through it somehow.
Just keep giving him hope.
I will. You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help. But don't forget our deal. The Thunderstone is mine now.
But the stone helped Peter. We need it. And I'll never be able to afford another one. It'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter's illness returns? Then I'll need the stone again.
You greedy bitch.
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. Here, it's rightfully
easy.
yours. It's hard to give it up, knowing how much I spent on it. That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now. But believe me, I'll spread the word of how you helped us around the village.
Thank you. That's good enough for me.
See you later, my friend.
Ugh. I'll go wash myself off. I'm a dirty boy, and I need some healing too. On top. Dookie. I think I have some food for you, Dougie.
Look what I have for you.
Want a little perch? I know you like the perchies.
You dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look,
There you
just
go.
drop it, will you?
Who's a good boy?
Gossiping about it won't
Who's a
do
good boy?
anyone any good.
eh?
You
Who's a
think
dookie?
I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
All right, take care then.
What are they talking about? Okay. Now to turn the Thunderstone in, we need to go to Grund. That's right. That was all the way over in Grund. I'm gonna fast travel. I don't want to make that trip again. Hope we can get there before nightfall. Come on. Get there by 18. Get there by 19. Yeah, cutting close. Still light out. We made it. Fuck. Oh, my dog was blocking me. Hello, ma'am. I finally returned. After many days.
I found the Thunderstone.
Really? Oh, God bless you, Henry. Without the stone, I don't know what I would do. Or what else could help me.
Well, you don't have to worry about that now. Take the stone. I hope it helps you.
Thank you so much. You have no idea how much this means to me. This stone will make giving birth easier and save my baby's life.
Glad to have been of service.
I'll get Hannah to give you a lower price at the stud farm, as I promised. And you know what? I'll share a piece of wisdom my grandmother taught me. She said you need to brew nightshade with twice as much mugwort and a good splash of brandy. That's how to fix a concoction that'll clean you out at both ends and cure all sorts of ills. She used it on me
Okay.
after I gave birth and said it saved my life. So it could come in handy for you too sometime.
Thanks. That sounds, let's not say dangerous exactly, but definitely fascinating. I'll just make a quick note so I don't forget. Not sure I'll ever muster the courage to try it, though.
Think nothing of it. And if you want, stop by and talk to my husband, Demir. He's a very skilled man. And since you've been so helpful, if you like, perhaps he'll let you in on some of his blacksmithing secrets. Oh, and I also have some money put aside for emergencies, so you can have that. It's not much, but it's all I can give you.
Hold on to your money. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you at some point. I was glad I could help. So let's leave it at that.
Oh, Mother Mary. What a noble man you are. Thank you.
I just do it to see the smiles on their faces, you know. Makes it all worth it, man. Alright, where's the blacksmith? Did he teach me something? I wouldn't mind that. Up north?
At your service.
This is a different blacksmith, isn't it? Oh, I've overshot anyway. This way. Oh, shit. Probably gone home. Maybe her husband is at home then? It's the end of the workday. Gotta find where she lives now again, though. She was near a drying rack. I remember seeing that on the map. We're here. Right here. Wait an hour, see if he gets home.
You silly doggy.
He's a silly donkey. Damn it, where's the husband? Wait.
No thanks.
That'll wake you up.
Good to you.
I'd like to learn...
What are you in?
No!
One can never...
All right.
Fuck it. What else am I spending money on at this point? Did it even level me up?
Be walking around in the dark.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Calling for my horse. Genius. Alright, and I'm freaking going. I'm going back to Gutenberg. I got business to handle. Freaking sleep the night away, alright? Man needs a bit of rest every now and then, you know? Why did we take that detour on the road there, by the way? I don't understand that. Kind of weird. The devil's place is right here, right? Yeah, there's the sign.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
Hello, Catherine. I don't need to teach me anything. I just spent a good chunk of my money. Alright, bed we go. Ooh. Go back to our burger outfit. Oh no, this is mine. Wait, hold on. I want these wounding arrows on everybody. And I'll put the rest of the arrows I have away. I wonder where I buy more lead balls. I just get it from like a blacksmith. Gonna be some of this food. There we go. Now we're nourished.
Careful.
Take some more food though.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Okay. Let's go over to the Rutards. Oh yeah, I need my dagger and torch as well. On this outfit. Then to the red. The red. Wait, is there... Oh, there's a stab there. Over here. Let's see if they have some fancy tech, maybe? Possibly? No. I think I need to wait another hour. Do it!
Good doggy, good boy.
Boy, is you good doggy.
What will it...
You got something good for me, man?
Show me your...
Show me your ways. Maybe it has to be a blacksmith that sells horseshoes, actually.
Hope you find what you're looking for.
Let me go over to the weaponsmith real quick.
Good day.
I'll talk to the armorsmith here, too.
Show me your...
Yeah. I really want... Master blacksmith right here. Master swordsmith. Oh, you're the man eater. The man eater. Oh, you like taking the man, yeah. When can I get a recipe for a dueling longsword? That's all I want in life. That's so much to ask for. That's so much to ask for. Can I sell anything? Yeah, so they're doing longsword. Well, this one too. And then fuck it, I'll just buy some recipes that I don't own as of yet.
Worried about...
I want more.
Do you accept?
That's quite a sum. Why? Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
I've improved my skill points from the selling stolen goods with the like gray hand perk. Lets you know that that particular merchant wouldn't know it's stolen. It's actually really it's a good source of XP so far from what I've seen. It's really helping me out. I need more armor kits as well. I need to go back to that. The armor merchant back there. Books. Nope, didn't mean to do that. There we go. Some armor kits.
I saw your likeness just the other day too.
Really? How can I help you? Show me your...
Show me your ways.
I'd like to do... Huh. Do we have... That's not... I was glad to be a...
Armorer's kit. Please use it on the stuff I'm using. Yeah. And the rest, why not? Yeah. Myself anymore? I can't watch myself a bit more. Okay. Time to see the root hearts. Yeah. So let's go south.
Tools!
If we can't find a way.
Shoes!
Same to you.
Why don't you take on a young apprentice to help you out? Sure. Where can
No. Cutting some meat. I was wondering what that fucking pile of blood was. A little scary. Yeah. Go along here, then we'll have to go down south a bit again. I think. What it looks like.
Oh, you pooch.
I expect you have some reason for...
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got pressing news for Lord Rookhart. Take me to him. He's expecting me.
Ah, Henry. Yes, yes. Sir Quinslin mentioned you. I'll let you in. Shimek will take you to the Lord. I hope you'll find the time to listen to what you have for him. You're not the first to come to him today, see?
Yeah. I will take you to the islands with the Lord of the
We're
Banner
here,
Rutard.
but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and
Now they're still listening to this.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholding to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us, to paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the Crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Do I have his ring?
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well,
I forgot about
you
that.
choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunsley.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of
Man, I really wish I was wearing my armor right now.
Forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And
Okay,
today,
my powers of persuasion
I
are
got the
unmatched
feeling that
with this
order
outfit.
is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about him.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office.
Owned.
I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait! We got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot.
Oh, shit.
Right up your ass.
Oh, man, I ain't
You're
playing.
right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your
Hey, he has one of those
mistake
bollock
is going to cost
staggers.
you.
Don't do anything
The guy with the
rash,
hat.
Kunzlin.
On our
I
side.
understand you're angry,
See that?
but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunzlin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oh, I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunzling.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks. And if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, It looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before. I'll pray for your
Yeah, I've got some
success.
experience sneaking around castles.
It would help us in
More
more
than you know.
ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Burgov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realised. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
Now let's speak to the fine lady of the house.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Hello, Rosa.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
Sure. I won't miss it.
Wait, though. We haven't got to the hard part yet. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of...
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks.
Fuck.
You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think
Easy.
you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out, too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the cash?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Well, I'm glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours, but tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
My lady, I'd help you any time.
Truly? In that case, you certainly won't refuse my request for a little...
Oh.
service? But you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
Say no more.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises, so if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather.
We're getting so many brownie
inlaid with
points.
gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Oh, yeah.
Careful.
I can do it. I can do it. Let's impress the lady. God, my stealth so hard.
Who the hell is that? Oh, I see. It's Bavark himself.
Maybe I can find some more better stealth clothes. I don't know. Hello, Mutt. How's it going, boy? Let's find a clothier. It's been a while since I've been to one. Where is a good one? I mean, I feel like I'd expect there to be more clothiers in this town, to be honest. Oh, these are the tailors. Okay, there we go. So I guess I forget that's the shears. Even still, I think there could be more, you know. I just tracked through dirt. Fucking puddle. Ew. What am I, a peasant? Maybe a long time ago. But no more. I'm gonna win me the affections of a nice noble lady. Just you wait and see. Yep. Locked. Psh. I actually remember that there's two tailors right next to each other, but only one's open. Right? The fuck? What? What the hell's going on? The tailor's not open until 10? Lazy bastards? And now it looks open.
Welcome. I'll be
Jeez.
right with you. What would you like?
I'll have a look at the...
Have a look at your wares. Basically for this set. I want anything that increase my noise. Or a black pet cliff, actually. It might not be bad. Embroidered shirt's not too much noise. Let's get the shirt. Bartered hose is quieter. This one. Otherwise, more armor crits.
I'd like to just... What would you... Look. You see? Thank you, and...
Then new pants. Yeah. Not bad. It's a pretty good stealth outfit, I think. Low noise, low visibility, low conspicuousness. Really good. Real good for sneaking. Let's sell some stuff at an armorsmith. Just a blacksmith in general. Should be fine.
Was möchtest?
I'll have a...
Hound School. Saxon plate legs. And he's already out of money.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
What we're gonna have is like perfect conditioning. Yep. Good to see. Good to see.
Show me...
You don't have any recipes I want, do you? No. But I'll buy them just so I can learn them.
I'd like to do... What would...
Ja, das ist finally... I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Let me just see if I have anything on my horse that I want to sell.
You're behaving like a child.
Vegetables! Horseradish here, dude!
Horsey! There you are. These two items would probably be enough.
Was möchte?
I'll have a look at...
Maybe just one of them would be good enough. Two is actually works out good. It's actually pretty much perfect.
I'd like to just...
Ja, finally. Danke und viel Glück für die
Good stuff, good stuff.
Fresh vegetables!
Could also use a trough. Just to wash off the blood I have on me right now. Not that I'm as much for stealth, I guess. Having blood on me. Jeez, all the way down here. Pretty big trip. Guess we'll get ready to make our way down. Maybe we'll stop at the bathhouse actually before I go. Buy some food and drink and avail myself of the services. Make sure I'm fully statted up, you know, to the max.
Christ, pardon me.
Horse harnesses, the finest leather wares.
Good day to...
Do Sadler still not sell horseshoes? No. Does the horse merchant sell like saddles maybe?
So what's it going to be?
Your hair, eyes, mouth. It was the spitting image of you. It must be a sign.
I reckon you're right. I saw you.
Good day to you. Show me...
Ah, there we go. Ooh, are Night Spurs better than mine? Probably are. Because I have Hungarians right now, I think. Yeah, so right price. Oh, the Knight's Horseshoe is the best we can get. Oh.
Let's talk about...
So buy what I can.
How's this? Where... I was glad to be...
Put on me new spurs. Or actually, are Jesuit spurs okay? Knight spurs are better. Here we go.
Belt to you.
You came straight to mine.
Weather.
To the bathhouse! I deserve a treat!
What would you like?
What do you have?
I'll need food and drink for the trip. It's good nourishment. Cooked chicken.
I'm glad you found what you needed. What would you like? And what's...
Do you have some pretty girl here who could,
Let's go!
keep you company?
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class.
You sure slayed me today, warrior. I reckon now I'll have to scrub myself from head to toe.
Wait, you were in the bath with me already? You need to be clean? I don't understand this. I'm leaving. That's the wrong way to be.
I apologize.
Customers have been singing your praises.
Okay. Still fit acquired. What? My collar didn't get laundered? I don't know, it's just pissing me off that this one piece is still bloody. Oh, fuck it, I'm leaving.
Sorry.
I'm freaking going, man. I'm out of here. Let's go, Pebbles. I want to get to the stables before nightfall. Let's go west a bit, and then we can go south. This shit's far away. I can actually fast travel to Bilny. Is that so? Come dog.
Come here.
Show what you're made of. Let's see. Christ.
Good job, doggy. A little bit of basking it with British. I'm always a fan of that. Take his fucking pair. Continue our ride. More horsemanship. Yippee!
Go! Go! Go!
Straight shotting it.
Go! Ja! Ja!
Nice ride for the force. Not too bad.
Quick! Ja! Ja! Ja!
There we go. We made it.
Whoa! Whoa!
How's it partying? How's it going, party people? How's it partying, party people is what I almost said.
Silly doggy. What are you here for, friend?
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoff are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him. So you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family. As the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like. The times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinlan, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
I need to get my horse scrubbed down and its tack cleaned.
I will get right to it, but it will take a while. Coin up front.
I'll pay. Here are your groschen.
Thank you very much. Now then, where is this beauty of yours? Here is your horse.
There.
Look at that glistening mane.
Nice little, no, it's nice little freshen up for you, Pebbles. Right? Do you like that? Is that good for you? Old buddy, old pal. All right. Let's see if we can't remember how to get the hell to this place. I vaguely remember what she was telling me. Mostly I'm hoping for the map to help me along the way. I believe it was a group of boulders. Just a boulder? Like a boulder to me. Chapel.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I'm supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
There's a doggy. The bad boys up ahead. Just some deer.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Ooh. Some potions that can actually help me. They even leave a shovel for you here, that's nice. Cross. Where is that cross? Really, it should be right here, right? See something like? You see something, boy? Ross. The direction the cross pointed me. But now I've just gotten turned around completely. The cross did not lead me the right way. I believe that she said I was supposed to find another cross. Probably I was just blind and I missed it. Let's go.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
There we go. Out of the way, doggy.
Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear.
All right.
An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance.
Should really wait until it's nighttime, huh? At this point, at least. Maybe even wait one more. But make sure people are starting to go to bed in the castle. And it's raining in the tunnel. How is that happening? It's the roof.
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there.
Huh? You're looking up. What do you mean fall? Henry, you make no sense.
What do we have here? A ladder. In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
We definitely want to come back out this way, out the castle, right? Probably the best way out of the castle. Once we get inside. The most stealthy way out.
Oh, damn it, that's cold.
You get up then? Matashov. Then we'll have to ditch the torch and take a Nighthawk potion. Most likely. The rain in the tunnel is so distracting.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Roothards' tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
Yeah?
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us. Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet? He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back. Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund, and now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us,
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do? We've got K-Bone. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What? Oh, shit. What a coincidence. Messenger comes right now.
It's not possible. That's a lie. It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
Jesus!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go.
Yeah.
Bring the horses!
Sure.
Shame about that dog.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You've got it, Conrad.
Diepo, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get...
Run along back to the garden and get some sleep. You don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Don't worry.
The rest of you know your quarters. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. Don't drink too much.
Got it, Conrad.
Beat that. That card is starting to get on my fucking nerves. I understand. I'll get right on it. And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests.
Fuck, they dropped me in such a
So I wouldn't
awful
have to
spot.
fuck around with it myself.
Don't worry, it's already taken care of. I saw her taking it.
Well, that's great. That woman must be the only
Didn't hear anything.
Hey?
Still didn't hear anything. Fucking stairs, man. Adjust my seat. Fuck R9 crouching. Go downstairs. Thank you for the keys. We've gotten here. Fucking nothing. Time to kill. Let's take care to make his body a little less obvious. Cook's not in the way.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
Make some alcohol. More lockpicking. Grass vaults. It's nice. Well, this castle's completely new to us, so we're just gonna do a lot of exploring, I guess, for now. Just where other guy. Room's a dead fucking end. Oh, need poison. Adamites. Or naked worshippers. I know about Adamites. We're freaking PK3, baby. I'm seeing if that book here, Rosa. That book is here for Rosa. Whole group of soldiers up there. Wait until they disperse. Maybe a schnapps is warranted at this point.
Bloody hell, old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth. Stuff it with sausage instead. So let's dig in and make the best of Ofka's favour.
That was close.
We don't get treats like this too often.
Doesn't say it's not possible to lockpick this. Holy shit, we got it. I picked the hardest lock. Talk to her.
Wait.
What the devil are you doing, guards?
Don't move, woman. And be nice and quiet. I'm sure you'd like to keep that pretty smile of yours.
Surely you wouldn't hurt a woman.
I wouldn't, but my steel has a mind of its own. So unless you want to meet it nice up close, better watch your step. Got it?
All right, all right.
Do you know something about a book? Red leather binding with gold trim.
Sir Otto was reading one like that. It'll be around here somewhere, but that's all I know.
Where's Hans Capon?
One floor higher. The keys are around.
Be reasonable.
I understand.
Better watch the fuck out. Don't rat me out, lady. Or I'll fucking kill you. Come on. Ah, tower key. Oh, they even got like a shaver schnapps in there? Oh, very good enough. Maybe I go up. Hans. Hans? Look.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
My brother at arms.
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Well, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service. Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me. And I came very close to holding the town. Besides... There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
All right. Conga line out of here, behind me.
Of course I have
About
a
it.
plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky Von Bergov left the fortress along with Von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan. I myself
was that horn?
had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va.
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Don't worry. Just trust me. Remember what I said at Trotsky?
Fuck hands.
I won't allow anything to happen to you.
I remember. But if I faint or go mad in that passageway, I'll put you in danger too. And I'm not going to let that happen.
Now relax. We'll manage it together.
Henry, I mean it. You have to trust me on this one.
All right. I do.
Un moment. Henri, you said that Von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Damn it, Henry.
I don't have anything for you.
I certainly hope...
Merde.
We don't have time to play hide and seek. And if someone tries to stop us...
Are you sure?
We wouldn't. Je suis d'accord. I wouldn't.
Fine. You're right.
And how will you...
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see you...
Précisément.
Right.
Brabant, keep
Like
watch by
fucking
the
hell.
stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you wanted
some damn weapons.
a dozen English spies.
Read these fucking things. Grab some swords on my way. There you go. Nobody in here? Yeah, okay. Go. Time to murder some more guards. A favorite of mine.
A bit chilly. Hmm?
Kill them all. Kill them fucking all.
Fuck.
Yeah, surely they take an axe. Put you a bit farther back, I say. Just in case I need a sword, I'll take yours. Now, some speed, let's just make sure. That all other areas are clean. We're not seeing any guards around. This side's pretty clear.
To hell with it.
Oh, that didn't work out great. Quite how I was like hoping they'll figure something out.
What's that? What? I'm gonna bash your face in. I'll shoot your head off. Now I'll shoot you.
Henry, there's nothing for it but to fight our way out. Can we go?
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Mon Dieu, pourquoi dois-je me salir avec toi?
Punishment by the blade. My favorite. Come on then. Now that's what I call
that sword fighting?
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
Et voilà! Regarde!
You be
Come
sorry,
and make a fool of yourself.
Fucking hell!
Mon Dieu! Do you got that sort of fight?
You know, man.
Fuck. Should've just given them swords earlier.
Rabat, keep watch by the stairs.
I think it would be better if you watch
Let
the
me through.
stairs.
Cunts.
You have been...
My God.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Cape on the signal.
Did I imagine it? What's that sound? I heard it coming from here.
This run for is going better. Huh. Honestly.
Never mind. Huh. Strange. I suppose it was nothing.
Find that murderer.
Open the gate.
Here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Cape on the signal. Not yet. First, I have to get Sir Hans to the horses. that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
I used the ancient technique of stealth pistol. It worked wonders. Make sure they're all right. Let's go, lads. Check out their whole fort. We could just take this shit, to be honest. I cleaned house like a motherfucker. Guys, the horses ran. But it doesn't matter. We can go on foot anyway. Yeah. Easy. Besides the initial fuck up, we got pretty clean. The stealth fit worked. I'm a genius. Hands is free and by our side once more.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you're surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Yeah! Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabant?
Brabant. En
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in the art of conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down, but I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That horse and got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Ishvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work. But I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
Jobst is hatching his plans. Soon we'll kick Sigismund out of this country, and I think the bold Sir Hans will still have a chance to prove himself.
Mais oui! I must meet your Jobst de Moravie. I have some clever ideas about how to strike against Le Roi Sigismund.
Yeah, you go and chat with Jobst. At least I can get good and drunk in the meantime. We should spur the horses on! God knows! They might be hot on our heels! Yeah!
Nice scene with the early morning light and fog.
Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or...
That's part of the map we haven't been to.
Supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Here!
Oh shit. Our lads? Yeah! Recognize that flag. Lord of Lipa is here.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now...
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way.
Yes,
we
the
might
grass.
not have made it if the local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Burgov's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Burgov has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the Mint Master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Burgov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh.
That's a good idea.
Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and
Oh,
key,
yeah, it's a long way back
I'll
there.
leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Burgov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
There they go. Straight into the woods, I guess.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Fuck yeah. Of course, that's the first thing I'm doing. Fucking know it. I missed out on the chance to see some action. Go for the northern road here and cover some of the map. Why not? No more. Actually, a quest around here. Maybe we can take a peek. Is right over here at this house? Looks so. Take a quick stop. Some mood switch maybe? Herb woman? Indeed it is. Hello, ma'am.
God bless you.
Just washed up my horribly bloody clothes for a moment. How about I switch to my nightly set? Guess I need to fight something. Oh! She's the one involved with the rebels.
Why do you live so far away from the village?
I lived here with my husband. May he rest in peace. Peter worked in the forest. We moved around a lot. And when he died, I stayed here. Folks from Miskovitz know me and come to see me. I've got everything I need here.
You said your husband worked in the forest?
Aye. I suppose it doesn't matter now if I tell you. Peter was a poacher. And that's what cost him his life in the end. He was caught and hanged on Dead Man's Hill outside Kuttenberg.
What do the locals need your help with?
I know about herbs and decoctions. I'm not a priest, but I can take care of the sick and the wounded. And there's no shortage of them these days. The soldiers who came here take whatever they want. And it's the common folk who suffer most.
Wouldn't you rather live in the village?
I'd rather be alone, where I lived with Peter, than somewhere else. But just as alone.
Listen carefully, Grandma. I heard something interesting.
What would that be?
Fox is in the hen house. I remember it.
The fox is in the hen house.
Well, it's about time someone came. I was getting worried. Are you new? Why didn't Otto come? I hope nothing happened to him.
I'm not part of your group. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue, and we'd like to join forces with your band of brigands against Sigismund.
Mother of God! I've heard about you. If Žižka wants to help the local folks, you should talk to Otto. Listen, here's what we're going to do. You need to find Otto, and I need to deliver supplies to them. So I'll give them to you, and you'll go and take them to the camp. It's in the woods west of here.
What made you want to help the fight against Sigismund?
I don't care about Sigismund. I care about our people here. The soldiers take what they please, and we're forced to live in squalor because of it. I want this to finally be over.
How many locals are involved in this revolt?
There's half a dozen lads at the camp, but everybody's doing what they can. There isn't a single family left untouched by this war. And even if common folk can't do much against the lords, we're not going to just lie down and die, are we?
Who is this Otter?
He's a young lad. He's brave, and he hates those plunderers with a passion. His mother refused to give Sigismund's men the food she had kept for her children. The soldiers beat her up and took everything anyway. The poor woman didn't recover. God rest her soul.
Hand me the supplies, and I'll take them to the camp.
It's just some healing potions and a bit of food. And if you come back and tell me if Otto's all right, I'll make some for you too.
I'll keep that in mind.
Take care then.
Alright. Guess since we're out here, it's the best time to do it. Get introduced to the peasant rebels. I was looking forward to talking to these guys.
Go! Go!
So we're ramping things up against Sigismund. Now, guess it's good to have as many allies as possible.
What in God's name?
Oh shit.
Hey, you!
Otter.
Came to finish me off, you bastard.
Calm down. I'm on your side. Vlasta sent me. What happened here?
We were ambushed. You've got to help me, man. My leg. I took an arrow in the leg.
I pulled it out, but it won't stop bleeding.
There's a lot of blood. But the wound isn't so deep. We need to stop the bleeding first.
And how are you going to do that?
Give me your belt. We need to strangulate the leg closer to the heart. Then I'll clean the wound and take a proper look at it.
Thank you.
It'll take a while. Try not to move too much.
Thanks, Henry.
Can you stand up?
Aye, it's better now. You must have been sent here by my guardian angel.
Well, if your guardian angel's name is Vlasta, and she makes ointments in Miskovitz, then I.
Ah, good old Vlasta. She's been helping us a lot ever since we started. Wait, do you hear that? Wolves!
Oh, shit. They must have followed the smell of blood. Can you defend yourself?
It's not like I have a choice. Get him!
Let's go! More. Yeah, good doggy.
Eaten by a bunch of fucking wolves after surviving that ambush.
That's right, Otter. We're all good now, man.
Bloody scavengers.
You alright?
Aye, but I was starting to think we were done for. I have to do something to repay you. This is the second time you've saved my life. Our little rebellion is over. But I still have some groschen that we stole from Sigismund tucked away. I have them stashed in a jug hidden on a cliff near Miskovitz.
What are you gonna do now?
I have relatives living near Sedlitz. I'll hide out there.
I originally started looking for your group to offer an alliance. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue. We want to put King Wenceslas back on the throne. You could join us.
Well, it's a shame you didn't get here sooner. As you can see, there's no one left.
Well, at least you can still join us.
With my leg like this. Look, yesterday I'd have said
Damn, was I really just like
but
too late?
I can't anymore. I'm done fighting. You see all those dead fellas? It was me who roused them to become rebels. I don't want any more lives on my conscience.
Vlasta was worried about you.
No way. Give her my thanks.
We better get out of here.
Aye. I hope you succeed in bringing peace back.
Damn it. Did I really mess up this questline by waiting for like too long for the events to progress? The game? Shiza. Really wanted the rebels. Right in the game's just pulling my leg. They were gonna be dead anyway.
Quick. Whoa.
Sorry, Grandma, but the rebellion's fucking over, I guess.
I'm back from the camp.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
It's bad. When I got there, the camp was ransacked.
Good God! Is everyone all right? What about Otter? Is he safe?
Otter is the only survivor. I treated his wounds. He should be fine.
Thank God for that, at least.
He asked me to give you his thanks for all the help you've given them.
He's a good lad. But why didn't he come back with you?
He said he needed to hide. He'll be staying with relatives near Sedlitz. He didn't want you to get into trouble.
Hopefully, he can come back when this war is over. It's ravaged so many families already. I'm glad you helped him, lad. Take this as a reward. One sip, and you'll get all your strength back, I promise. But don't drink too much at once.
Thank you.
Ooh, good potions. Thanks, Grandma. Well, it's these potions to help the war effort, since I'm like 90% in the war effort. Doogie. Okay. I still got some uncovered map to the east here. Guess that's on our way. Suppose let's go that direction.
Go! Quick! Go! Go! Quick!
Gonna see my lady Rosa. See what she thinks of me.
Quick!
Yep.
Quick!
Continue east. Cover more of those clouds off the map.
Go! Quick!
Just because I'm a bit anal. Try to clear out some more of the clouds. Like have my map be clean. You know?
Just a bit further.
Go!
I want to take a minute for the detour. Alright, just that little corner there. And we're good. Gutenberg we go.
Go! Quick! Quick!
Back to Gutenberg. My city.
Ja! Quick!
Easy, good horse.
Look. To Lady Rosa. Here's it right here.
Careful.
Sorry. Don't want to overshoot. There we go. This is where the retards are. Fancy gloves. Rosa.
What a nice day.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it? Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
The author doesn't spare anyone. I wonder if he holds anything at all sacred.
Sure he does.
I didn't read it.
Courage,
Fake away from it.
honor, loyalty. But others have already written enough about those. A writer is interested in what lies beneath the gilded veneer of orderliness and piety, because it's much more interesting.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
Let's go.
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. And what should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
There are heaps of stories about men. So I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
I think above all that she should be clever.
And isn't that rather detrimental for a girl?
Only fools say that. Jilted half-wits who met girls smarter than themselves.
You'd be surprised. My father is no fool, but at times he wishes I were more of a goose. Or better yet, that I would change overnight into a sun. But if the lady in our story is clever, should she employ her wits for good or evil?
I'm for good intentions. If we come up with an interesting woman, it would be a shame to write her as evil.
I agree. Too bad it's only on paper. I'd like to meet our lady in the flesh. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Imagine a beautiful lady is standing before you, and you are courting her. What would you do?
I'd rather keep what I do to myself. But how about something like this?
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
Alright. This book's any good. An eloquent lady and a bad dancer. Knowing that anyone can point out someone's shortcomings and bring shame upon them, but if you can point out someone's faults in such a way that the unfortunate person knows them without causing public ridicule. I will tell you of a lady who mastered this art. She was not only clever and quick in speech, but also young and beautiful to look at. When she appeared in society, men flocked to her. The young men asked her to dance and offered their arms. And other ones asked for her hand in marriage and offered what little the old men could still give to the young lady. Suddenly, young men asked her to dance. The handsome face and fine manners suddenly accepted his proposal. At a few haps hours, she realized that she had made a big mistake. The dancer seemed to have 2 left feet. Samuel tripped, almost fell several times. Despite his apologies, the lady found dancing with him a torture. The other dancers noted this and began to whisper and point in the direction. Any other would have embarrassed him with indiscriminate words. She might even have told him other ladies to watch out for such a loser. Not as late in this story. What does it matter if he's a bad dancer? She said to herself. Others may dance with ease, but they also drink with it, indulge in dice, and fight girls. Yeah. Fight girls? Light girls? I don't know what that word. Hard to read that one letter in front of IGHT, girls. Fight? Is he fighting girls? That's fucked up. I had a bad dancer and a good drinker. So she smiled and said, "Out loud for all to hear, young sir, how would I love to keep dancing with you? But I wore the wrong shoes today. They're pushing me so hard that I can't go on. Please escort me out into the fresh air." As quickly understood what he meant by that remark, and hurriedly walked with her to the door. Everyone present thought that perhaps she was going to give him a hard time at the door, or give him a well-deserved slap. The later dancer, however, did not return to the entertainment that evening. Oh.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
Too bad there aren't more books like this. If there were, I might end up turning into a scholar.
Really? I'll take that as the highest possible compliment. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I. And for that matter, you're an interesting girl. I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
Yeah! Are you free right now?
You said you could teach me.
If you ask nicely.
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All. Let's...
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole... Or if you prefer actions, but I warn you in advance that it will not come so.
I'd like to expand... What's the last thing you...
You'd better believe it.
I'll pay for you. What do I need money for anyway? Money doesn't compare to love. Yeah. I'll be back, Rosa. You better believe it. It's a slow burn, but I'm sure in the end, we will achieve greatness. We shall be successful and romancing the fair Rosa. I just know it. Any perks I have? Oh, I do got some. Fundamentals of Law 2. Yeah, sure. Stealth. More damage on unaware targets. Master Thief. You unlock simple locks almost instantly without the need for minigame activation or committing crime. Still be careful about looting the unlocked chests, will still be a crime. Ooh. Okay. Give me some time. So let's go talk to this Vavik bastard, Master of Mint. Let's put the screws into him. Exploit some tasty, tasty blackmail.
You're always welcome here.
Excuse me, Sirrah.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly, and I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
Easy.
All right. That seems like a fair deal.
I can blend in, don't worry about that.
Get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him?
I'll be going then.
Just make sure.
Yeah, all right. More smooth than you can imagine. After all, I showed you up, didn't I? All right. To the town square. Hold on. Yeah, it's still from the bathhouse. I know we had a moment of dialogue there with Sir Hans again. I don't know if it was from that, or if it was still from the bathhouse. Go around the corner. Here.
May God give you help.
What are you here for?
I'll have a look.
You got fancy clothes. Not really.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Whites, yellow,
No,
and red.
there isn't.
Best on the market.
Well?
I don't have them.
Broadcast.
Sorry.
What? Are you telling me you didn't get the job done? I paid you so much up front. You could buy a cart and a pair of horses. And you tell me you don't have the goods? Someone stole them.
Right here from my trunk. I don't know how it happened.
If you don't give me something right away that I can wear to that banquet, I'll turn your place into a broken woodshed and your face into a flatbread. Understand?
I might have something here. Nothing very ostentatious, but it should be all right. Naturally, I'll return the difference in price.
I should think so. Well, it'll have to do.
For sale. Big, strong pods.
God bless you, sir.
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right, then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Of course. Who do you
I know
take
all
me
about
for?
wine.
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. And that idiot Schneider let it get stolen right from under his nose. It ain't my problem, no.
Thanks.
You better...
About the job... Try and look on it as an investment in the future.
What are you blabbering about?
If you forget about the payment, I promise I'll do a great job. If anyone asks, I'll say the great Franta Cooldown taught me. And then people will be jostling to hire you.
And what if I insist that you pay?
Oh, I might accidentally spill wine on His Majesty's shoes.
If that's how you want it. But if I hear a...
Absolutely.
Only I seem to have missed... But maybe the waiter's... Here it is. I look like a prick in it. The main thing is, don't lose...
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You'd better not. Take care.
Silk thread!
Right? Easy. Royal waiter's hat. Okay. Or my other one, but this is what's required. I'll do it, goddamn. Corporate duty, just right over here. Major Domo.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming. What's wrong with him?
He got as drunk as a lord. Totally pie-faced. Then he fell into a ditch, and now he's staggering around the streets, God knows where.
I might have expected. Once, he turned up with a hangover, and as soon as he smelt wine, he threw up all over the chapel door. I told him if that ever happened again, he was for the boot. Oh, well, you'll have to take his place for today. I've no time to find someone else. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. There is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have, and have you forgotten your hose? I can't let you into the chamber without them. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber. You don't want to be dragging. The royal waiter's livery has strict rules.
Did I get hose? Who's the royal leader? Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Here I am.
Let's have a look. You've got a tube. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber. You don't want to be dragged. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjitz stays dry.
Adam of Zarjitz.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Remember who wants what?
That too, but more importantly, do not disturb the councillors at their work. They have a lot to discuss, and in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Let's do it. Hope I don't fuck it up. White and red. Stay in a corner.
There are the pictures of wine. Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
It's a joke. And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at,
A full cup of monastery wine. I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the dry devil, used...
Monastery red? Oh shit, what did he say? What did he say? Hold on.
Over the chapel door. I told him if that ever happened in the chamber, wine, you run and pour it for him on the double table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
It's red monastery, okay. Had to make sure.
That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it?
Where did they get
Come
them?
now, waiter. I
You're
want
the
it
one
red.
who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the
Come
city
now,
garrison.
waiter. I want it
and
red.
Herr König surely knows this.
I'm trying to pour for you.
What
I apologize, sir.
You smell a deal? Monastery
What I
red.
smell is that your stubborn heads do not
I
realize.
have the red.
what Schwierigkeit Excuse me. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region.
Fuck.
We have the army bearing down.
Thank
and
you,
you
Wade.
want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
It's not that long ago that some bandits burned down Bohunovitz. Nobody dealt with them. Or as far as I know, even started
get me
investigating.
white.
Der König has his own concerns at home, and one day he will withdraw
Sorry,
his
sir.
army.
Orders from above.
The king may turn up at any moment. What have he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right.
Waiter,
Elvis.
pour me
Where
red
can we
wine.
get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies. Nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he
thank
waived
the
some
Lord.
of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for
Shut up,
war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
I fancy some Tokai.
Brothels.
Refill, boy.
Isn't it
I'd
the
like to
same
oblige,
thing?
but I'm not allowed.
This is unbelievable.
So, the cleanliness
Fuck you,
of
Adam.
the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
Or wine,
You're right,
Master
Bailiff.
Bailiff.
I have enough.
But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hopbrink.
I'm sorry.
Repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a protege of Mara.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Certainly. And they can get leeches there.
Certainly, sir. I'll be right back.
Come back with it straight away, understood?
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many
On the
people
graph.
died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important. But we don't have money to spare. Arguing about
So,
to wash where and how.
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
We wouldn't have to keep coming back to it. I'm sorry.
A trifle. Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to
Nobles.
disagree.
Am I fucking right?
What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way. At least until His Majesty honors us with his visit.
And the full
And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage.
White is Takai.
Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me?
Master red and Takai white.
Well,
Sure, what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me.
Tokai,
Are you defending
and the full
Rutard?
cut.
Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
Sorry.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like
Thank you,
Rutard,
waiter.
True, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause
Pour me
any
some
trouble.
monastery wine.
He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first.
Well, thank the Lord.
Knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of
Think I'm
order.
doing good
in
so far.
town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal if we tolerate this.
Hey,
The
boy,
rabble in
a
the
full
city
cup
and those
of
wild
monastery
can do whatever
wine.
they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now run by the German men.
Vanish, you hear me?
Who knows who that fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous.
You wish.
Sugar. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. I don't want to see you again.
A swordsmaster?
Hey,
Not a shred of proof.
waiter,
We're not some old
Refill,
fishwives in
sir.
the market.
do you think I come to the council
So you will
to
just
bottle
leave
wine?
it be?
Come here.
Proven offences are punished by the bailiff. And that's
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while,
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored, and because I told you. Get on with it.
left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people throw
Okay.
dirt on our work?
Weirdo.
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, I would have. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste
This is the
our
mural,
time?
right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. 7, 8. Is it just this? 1, 2.
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
2. Surely didn't mean the whole fucking wall.
So, let's...
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
Yeah.
I counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct. Good. Here you are, so you can
Lied
have a
my
bit
ass
of fun
off.
in the evening too, eh?
There's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery.
Hey,
and
waiter!
They are going to mock a royal mining city. Why can't we build
Kai
faster?
coming up.
Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Sir?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something
You,
other than
lad.
the welfare of the city
You look
behind your
familiar
complaints.
to me.
Oh, you do?
Have we met?
Do you?
Well, naturally.
And what would that be?
Your tavern almost
Like,
every day.
For instance,
Really?
that you'd like to have.
Then you
your
must have
shoulder
decent
there.
wages to
So
be
what
able
if
to
I
visit
want
the
to-
best tavern
Hold
in
your
town
horses,
regularly.
gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend.
Yeah,
Your
I get paid
place
real
is
good,
At
you
least
know.
2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral.
Yeah, those people are
Just like
fucking
you bought
insane, huh?
yourself a seat in this council.
Crazy.
How dare you? I acquired
No manners
my
either.
seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I
Hey,
hope
boy.
you're not supplying
Full
equipment
cup
to
of
the army.
honest wine.
If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this
Good.
looks to me.
Now run along.
Because it has all been sorted out.
Hey,
Not long ago,
how's it going?
the guards raided and
You been
put
serving
all
the council
out.
long?
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Shit. You see, I think the dog's stood on the table for a moment. Did you see that?
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
The king. Oh my god. Don't stare at Mark Bart, Jesus. Trying to get yourself killed. Oh, shit, I've seen all these people. Is it Churton? The other one?
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this man of fights!
Uh-oh. The king's pissed. At that time, at Rabosh Fortress. Shit, we're getting simultaneous events. Let's go. Things are heating up. Oh shit, do I get players?
Come now,
Goblins.
Father.
Yeah.
Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20
Oh, damn, this
years
is a
ago.
family
And
seat.
now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they keep him mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Good, sir.
Greetings to you.
Certainly. Have no fear.
Get for Braun, because no Rabbi and his crew. Alright.
Schön dich zu sehen.
Greetings to you, friend.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Kuttenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town
I thought I could
and
ask
the
all the questions.
is
didn't realize there was a choice.
unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzig Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Well, maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world.
What?
For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like
He's Martin's bastard? Oh, what a turnaround.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
L'chaim. Probably butchered pronouncing that, but L'chaim? 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 Something like that. If active pert, enhanced mixture, I don't know what that is. I gotta sneeze. Oh, what a sneeze it was. Good to meet you, Rabbi. Where's the Frenchman? Over here? There he is. Nope. There he is.
Good health to you.
Let me eat some crackers while we're talking.
I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways. You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but Surely.
Uh-huh.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
He's not blowing wood.
Friends,
Or just
we'll
clap.
get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
As it happens, I've got nothing better to do anyway.
Excellent. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. If you can get those 3 on our side,
I didn't mean to skip that.
we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because...
Why me?
Because you've got a head on your shoulder. You and your friend Henry are similar. There aren't many.
Tell me a bit more about...
Certainly.
Bocek of Kunststadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
Right.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek?
Not
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pa, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize.
So that's his dad?
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Alder.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults.
I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy about it, but I
Who the
accept.
fuck are you?
This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Make room for us. We'll
I assume like a half-brother,
very private.
as father had later.
It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
You don't know which end of that thing is up. Aim with your whole arm, not just your wrist. Stay firm. Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse.
That was sneaky. Kurwa. I'm wounded. Not bad for a priest.
Look in my eyes, not at my sword.
That was sneaky. Hey, who taught you that?
Cover your right side. You've got a gap there I can drive a cart through.
God bless. Greetings to you, friend.
Yeah, fucked up, Christopher.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. And the sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
And no luck again, eh? When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Well, isn't that nice? Let me know before I...
Look out!
Possible half-brother. Possible full brother, I don't know. Anything's possible, you know? Ladies? Having some drinks? Let's find out who do we need to talk to next.
Look out!
You look out. Fucko. I think it is actually this level.
Exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men at arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
Liechtenstein? Lord Capon? Marry him off?
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain too, eh? On the other hand, the Lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place. As soon
Oh
as
shit, is there gonna be a wedding for hands?
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Alright. Hanush! You wanna marry Capon off? Does it sound like fun to you?
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
You guys, news coming on. Oh, I'm so sneezy.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him. I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Yeah, yeah.
Cheers.
Just to marrying off people without their
to your
knowledge.
parlaying skills.
Like how sternly they take their drinks.
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens,
there's something I'd like to ask you. What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest. Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child.
Oh!
No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well,
So that will in his mouth.
Could be a miracle. Praise the Lord.
Oof. Guess Henry is gonna be a father, huh? Oh.
Good day.
That means his seed is strong. What does that mean for how many other kids are out there by him? My God. There'd be an army of Henrys out there.
Why we mustn't push too hard.
Sir Bocek, your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Very quickly becoming sloshed.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yivka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
I'll have a jug of wine.
There's just one more person I need support from, right? The widow?
My good God, what's taking so long? Even if it'd knock out a horse.
You seem a bit out of sorts. Anything wrong?
Oh, these grand aristocratic assemblies are nothing for me. I'd be happier if they just told me in the morning how it all went and what my boys have to do next.
But then you'd miss all the grub and the booze, and the gossip.
Oh, and have you heard anything interesting here?
It seems Liechtenstein's looking for allies. For his own ends.
And how's he gonna do it? Didn't you see them all fighting tooth and nail here just a while ago?
Well, different approaches work with different people.
The only approach that'll work with Sigismund is open resistance. Maybe on the field of battle?
Let's hope young Lord Capon manages to stay
That's one thing.
God forbid.
In that case, it'll be up to you.
A lot of people think the wealthy burghers will weather out of...
Well, that's to be expected.
Well,
Sigismund confiscated his castle, not to mention that his son was...
To open my mouth and wait for it to rain.
Oh, really? His son died in the siege. The battle. Gutenberg.
A jug of wine, thanks.
Where to find the widow? None of you ladies? Maybe we have to go back above the highest level. There we are.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to
This is
ask
fucking sloshed now.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support, and your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Who did you learn from? In my experience, women usually learn other skills.
I acquired the basics from my husband. God rest his soul. And the rest I learnt quickly, as soon as others started sniffing around his estate. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Barely stand up.
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
And these papers are...
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My...
And the papers I'm...
Just insignificant documents.
All right, I'll help.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags. Bring them to me. But watch yourself. Odorin's...
Easy. Maybe fucking... Are they able to stand up? I'm sure I can do this little task. Easy. Gonna be easier. Yeah, playing as Godwin is easy. It's everything just handed to him, practically.
I've got those papers.
Only took me 5 seconds.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
Oh, I've done it, Liechtenstein. I'm a hero, dude.
Gentlemen, I think
Oh,
we
Bjork's
can
just here
raise our
too.
goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bojek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink.
Yeah, I definitely need more.
Excuse me. My lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord, but we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes! And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
Oh, the rabbi.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
I'm sorry, Hans. No.
Lords Kunstadt,
No.
Hanush,
What's supposed to happen?
Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Got our own League of Lords. Woo! For the king! Is he still gobsmacked? Start down the alcohol, Hands. No, we can do better. Always helps with times like these, right? Just start pouring it down, man. Enjoy the party. Oh, back to Coomer.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything.
Jesus.
The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, All you have to do is make sure the city rabble get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
Odorin, huh?
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobs is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter.
No!
You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
What kind of bow was that? I think I broke my spine there trying to bow.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Beckhoff and his men set out for ambush. Alderaan won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of it.
White it is. Quickly. If Rabosh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
Need be. We could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Later that evening, at Rabosh Fortress. Shit's about to go down. Surely.
Margaret York. Didn't you say that was going with them?
No, so what?
How'd you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted? Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if he'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels! Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence.
Baron Vaku.
Delicious. And when those two go...
You? But I can barely stand.
You in need of something, my wild friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only, there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
You say so, man. Just
I haven't eaten so well.
feel my way around.
You already said that.
Is Wall talking?
Is a compelling argument. Any debate going on around. What does it matter? We reached the
How's am I going?
It's going to take time.
I'm just making sure I'm not missing anybody talking. Here. Go downstairs a little bit. Oh, that's not downstairs. Shit. Those over there. Nope, John, I'm sorry. My nose.
Do you get it, Father?
Please, call me Rabbi, Lord Capon.
Oh, whatever. Fuck it.
And you should not curse either.
See? You talk exactly the same as our holier-than-thous.
What is bothering you, young man? You should rejoice that you are to be married.
But I didn't ask for a wife. I wanted to prove that I was worthy of the name of my house. Earn a reputation. Travel the world. And maybe later, one day...
Then you might be dead, sir. Think about the future. You need an heir.
But they could have at least asked me. What if she's some ugly monster?
Then she will be a rich monster. And God willing, the children will take after you.
Anyway, I need more wine.
No. He's taking my advice. He's downing the wine.
Just the one I can run straight. You're wrong. May I interrupt you for a moment?
You already did, didn't you?
What's the matter?
Everyone keeps saying that the prettiest girls in the whole county serve the odorants at Rabosh. I didn't believe it. But I can see there's some truth in it.
What are you blabbering about?
Haven't you had a little too much wine, perhaps?
Not at all. I could drink every man here under the table. Want me to show you?
No need. I believe you.
Stop bothering us and go pester someone else. Dasha isn't interested.
What kind of name was...
May I interrupt you already?
What's the matter?
One of them all over them. I meant the really...
No way.
Have you seen this thing? Anyway.
All right.
Now off you go.
Cellar, eh?
Having a good time? It's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food, even a few females worth the same.
I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
Don't you dare get into a fight with anyone. You know what a fuck-up that would be.
Aye, I forgot. Only the younger Lord of Rabos is allowed to give anyone here a pasting. And his own kin at that.
Leave it out. They forced my hand.
Well, they wouldn't have to force me. That young nitwit was asking for it anyways.
I want to play dice. I want to play dice if I need to.
But you know my answer. I appreciate your friendship, but I'd rather run my own affairs.
I understand.
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that?
All hail Jobst. He sorted out things here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. It'll be at our castle Potstein, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
Ah, but there are 2 castles in Ratai. I'd bet my right arm, old Hanush, will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Ratai? Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. Real celebration going on, yeah. So where's the fucking cellar? Aha. Here we go. Ooh. Hold on. Not really what I meant to do, but fuck it.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
Yeah, if you're stupid.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootheart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
I don't think so. Oh, God.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
it's so fucking. There's a lot of people here with weapons. Holy shit. Fuck it, I'll fight drunk. I don't give a shit. Defend the family seat.
Jesus. The surrounded Christopher can't make it on his own. I'll be coming you in a flash.
Ow.
No chance.
I don't know where my brother is.
Those fancy moves, for fuck's sake. Yeah, smash it. I'll be done with you in a flash.
It's too many! Ow!
Take that fucker out! It's a wonder you're still standing. Die already! You won't get me!
Fuck you. Oh! Oh no! I was so close to greatness. I took too many hits. I really have to try and wipe him out fast.
Can't make it on his own.
Tabajishka. Let's go from the corner, and then go up.
You caught him out sweetly.
Follow Zishka, he's a good fighter. I pushed him back, wave by wave, yes. Just follow Zishka. My brother! No! You cunt! Let him alone!
Come and help me with this bastard!
He's out of stamina! Hans! Henry! We fucking need you so bad! More than ever! Jesus Christ, Henry!
Go!
Put on the armor! Okay, thank God.
Quick, quick!
Glad I looked at that.
Take that!
Oh, with your own!
Bad luck!
Get the fucking sword!
You're dead! Yeah, thank God! Go fuck yourself! Show your stuff! Kill him! Nice hit!
Let's go! Hunt! And
Drop down! Hey, fucker! Your asses! Come back! Yeah!
Kill them! Kill them all! Yeah, fucking bare-hand attack him. Fuck you! It's a fucking bloodbath.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Fuck me.
Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get... Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Oder and Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Jobst long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
My younger brother, Christopher.
You've known him for half a day, so what?
Shut up! Look, leave him be. He's right. I just met my brother. Only to lose him again.
I'm sorry. I really am. God grant him eternal life.
Thanks. Once we're done here, I'll give him a funeral. That is the least you can do for him.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan. But, as you can see,
Maybe somebody be putting out these
our
fires.
allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you. But von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
I was standing a few steps from von Aulitz when he told Sigismund I was pouring them wine, and had to listen to how Sigismund was going to give him Raborsch. It was a horrible feeling. Not being able to do anything about it.
And what could you possibly do?
Kill them. Both of them.
My fingers would itch too. Was there any knife flying around? Or at least a fork?
Do you know what that would cause?
The war would end.
But at what cost? After Sigismund's death, his army would be cut loose. They'd ransack the city and kill anyone in their way.
Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat. Trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund. Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot. The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up,
damn.
I want to know.
Freaking fuck. Slaughtered.
They're not people. They're animals.
Animals my arse. I've been
And
taking
a Walsh
care
in
of
the
animals all my
widow
life.
die? Oh, shit.
I need something to eat.
Jeez, okay, Henry. People just die, don't you know? Eat the rotten chicken. That's what you deserve. Almost rotten chicken.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Even a man like you can't know everything. At least you're all alive.
Well, not all of us. Young Oderin, Anna of Volstein, and several other nobles are dead. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably he rambles on a lot, though. Although it was better than otherwise, he seems to if a little upset.
I honestly can't. He's just full of tales.
No one. As for his constant and ideally, on the other hand, instead, give him a chance to prove.
I believe. What happened when von Berg?
It was a dreadful. It was a bit better.
We're really
than
talking about this right now.
Apart from being.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took. I was traveling with von Owlitz. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was.
What did they do with
Nothing much. They took care of my wounds, but they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Only I almost went mad from being cramped.
What was the problem?
That I couldn't get out of there. I was... It's just that since... Actually, I never did. I had a feeling the roof would...
They didn't let you out at all?
No. They let us walk around the fortress, but most of the time, like I say...
What did von Berg...
Just the usual curse. They behaved fair about Radzig and Hanush.
But the main thing...
Indeed.
They're animals.
Should not come here.
You did.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did he talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met?
True.
I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? we look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And
Your ass will
Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Let's go then.
Borekata Adonai Eloheinu, melech ha'olam.
Oh, come on. Gotta go.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. And I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
Schnell! Jesus, long way away. Really should have just stolen individual horses.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderous arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier if we could do without it.
We all would, lad. But it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
Our sins? Ours? What the fuck did we do to these people?
Oh, where are the others? Are they coming still?
Halt! I heard something.
Gotta keep going, man. No time to waste. Okay, I'll go. Back here? What are you doing? Go, go! You're insane! How do we care there's someone in here? Yeah, the pathing's glitching out. Game! Jesus, the fucking others being slow as dog shit, aren't they? Hurry the hell up. You just let me through. Fuck. Huh?
This isn't the way I should go.
The fuck is going on? Here we go.
This trapdoor should be closed, shouldn't it? Maybe I better go and take a look upstairs to make sure there's nothing going on there.
Please. You're too late.
Why the fuck do you serve everything if you're scared shitless of him? What do you expect me to do? Go up to him and tell him I'm leaving?
Fucking hell.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
No, Adam.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here...
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
I've been wearing armor, John. Fucking crazy, man. Samuel?
Come on, Henry. Bring Ma.
Oh, I'm going. Ma?
Oh, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, Ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was the one who warned him Sigismund was coming for you.
Thank you. I just hope we can escape before...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back. It might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me.
Shit. Okay, I'll follow you. Even though I'd really like to be helping the people.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Shit, alright.
Useless!
Cunts! Shit, I missed.
They're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yards.
Shit. I'm coming.
Somebody help us!
I really want to help.
That is you to the left. Can you help us?
Fuck you.
You won't get me, ass.
Damn it.
I cannot breathe.
Did what I could.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
So be it.
You're still standing.
Samuel!
You'll be sorry. Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Go, Sammy. No, I should be there! Damn it!
Kick them all down!
Jesus, this is fucked up, man. Jesus. More fucked up things I've seen in a game.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
You idiot! Oh, Henry!
Go inside. Quick.
Come on. Let's fuck him up, Samuel. Let's fucking go.
To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Oh, Eric.
There they are!
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside! We have to hold them back!
For how long, though?
As long as we need to!
Let's go!
Don't spare him.
That's enough, you bastard!
Fuck that.
There's so many. Sammy! Ow! Welcome, Yanko. Jesus.
Bleeding like a structure. Yeah, smack it. Let him have it.
Okay.
Fuck that! I want him alive! Fuck you!
Take him out.
Hey, get!
No, man.
Bleeding like a stuffed pig.
Fucking hell!
Show you.
Smash him on the head.
No. This is a bit ridiculous at this point. How are we still standing? I don't know.
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on! Let's go.
Come here, up.
Gott mogen mir.
Let's go. It's this way.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Yeah, okay, but what the fuck is this? Anything good? Fucking no.
Don't worry, even if that happens.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
What? You know my Martin?
I do. He's, well, he's my father.
Borjasem.
I mean, not actually by blood. But he raised me.
Meins is kindele. Tell me, how is he?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh, the hen of Schutzurara, it's Royer Hayem.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma, and... well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
Well, I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlock of schlock.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoreisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Kolin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow, so I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. So I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
this does not end here. Those brutes of Sigismund's will pay for this.
Return, O Lord. How long should thou be wrathful? Have compassion for thy servants. Fill us with your mercy every morning, that we may rejoice and be glad all our days.
Thank you, boy.
Fucking hell. Whew.
You managed to get the documents. What's next for you? Will you go to Jobst, or come with us to the Devil's Den?
I've been thinking about it, and the time for spying is over. There's no one to convince, no one to break, no one to blackmail.
So what then? You going home?
Not yet. Actually, I'll escort these people first. I feel responsible for what happened, and maybe I can at least make up for it a little bit.
All right. Have it your way. Have a safe journey, Sir John of Liechtenstein. God be with you.
And with you, Henry of Skalitz. Take care.
Oh, we survived. For a while there, I thought we were gonna die.
Many have died, indeed. It is a hard trial to go through. So many lives lost, the Schule in flames.
I'm so sorry. There was nothing more we could do.
You are right. It was too late. How happy I would be if we could get everyone out. But what is done is done.
What will you do now?
Now we must find help in some other community of believers. We will try our luck in Colin. Many of us have relatives there.
Do you think you'll be pursued?
Well, the mercenaries might follow us, but hopefully it will not come to that. Chas v'sholem. We will split up into smaller groups, so we don't attract much attention until we get farther away from the town. Besides, who would chase us when we have nothing? We left everything behind in the town.
So the agreement with the lords in Rabors no longer stands, eh?
What makes you think that? Do you not trust us?
No, I do. But you've lost everything. I don't think you'll be able to contribute to our army anymore.
It is true that the Gutenberg Kehille cannot pay for the army now, but others might, Be'ezras Hashem. Especially when they get word of what happened here.
Sarah told me you drove Martin the blacksmith out of town. Why would you do that?
I had my reasons.
But if you hadn't done it, he might still be alive.
Perhaps. But what about you? If he had not raised you, would you be here today helping us?
No. Probably not. Who knows what my mother would have done without him. God be with you, Rabbi.
Sei gesinnt, and please, watch over Samuel.
I will. I wonder if, like, and this is historical in terms of, like, there was a Jewish settlement in Gutenberg that was expelled at one time. That wouldn't surprise me, but it means certainly happened in many European cities during the medieval era. It's early in the day, so we probably go back to our inn. The inn that we've been resting at. Have a little bit of a rest.
You shouldn't be out here all alone like this. The things that have been happening here.
You're tell me, man. Whew. A lot of like 20 men back there. I really don't know how to survive that. Try to stay calm. Carry on.
I'd like to...
What would you...
There's no updates for Catherine? Okay.
My God, what now?
Alright. Good, repairing some more stuff as well.
Here you go.
Stuff away. Is there one outfit? To the clothes that I really want.
Filthy again.
Yo. What was that hemmed hood? Ah, it's tier 1 is shit. Probably from the serving. When I was being a serving boy. And does everything in my quality, everything I have of good quality, paired and whatnot. Only so. Man, that chicken and trout goes bad fast. Drink some moonshine to help me forget the pain.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Could do some more stuff in Gutenberg, but man, I'm really feeling the main story right now. I want to keep going with it. Let's just get on my horse and a fast travel. Oh, don't disappear on me, Pebbles. Don't need you. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Feels like we're going slower than usual. I don't know. I'd like to get there before nightfall, please. Yeah, we'll get there. Hello, Hans. How's it going?
Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
I don't know if words are enough. Simply, it was just like Scallis. Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us! God damn it! I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them, and when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
Well, we can easily rectify that here and now.
That's exactly what I intend to do, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
Well, I'm honored. Thank you, friend. Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsch, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some fun, eh? You'd better be going.
Good doggy.
Look at new bow. I think we're from Hans Keep on. Wait a second. He lied to me. Give him the cheese bow is a lot better. Sorry, Hans. Can't use it. Shit, I'm gonna get a bath real quick. For that whore, oh, I could do with some healing. Oh my God, please.
What do you need?
I need services right now.
I need to take a load off.
Certainly. My bath.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmaids.
My girl.
Well, I really...
Excellent.
I'll gladly pay you.
You're right there in front of me.
You'll find exactly what you were looking for in my baths.
Hope Hans isn't jealous.
You don't see stamina like that every day. See you next time, warrior.
The dog always gets pissed after me if I hit the baths. Alright. Now we wait, I suppose. What's up, Yiska?
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well. At least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right. I'll come tomorrow then.
I don't know.
Quel putain de trou! Comment sommes-nous arrivés là avec une telle bande de crétins? Que Dieu me protège! What did you just say?
merely how I am, looking forward to the pleasure of your company.
Yeah?
What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company. I am more used to royal courts or at least wealthy burghers. But a man must accept his destiny as it comes.
What do you think of Zizka?
Le Chevalier Jan? Well, he's not doing badly for a minor nobleman, but I think he will never be accepted among the higher nobles and knights. That takes a lot more. Mark my words. I am a good judge of people.
I can't get Catherine out of my head. I don't understand her. I'm sure you have more experience of love than me. What do you make of her? Why is she with us?
Ah, you're right. I am a connoisseur of love like I am of wine. But for my taste, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat aged vintage. Though, I have to admit she's full-bodied and fragrant.
That's not really what I meant. Why is a woman like her with us?
Là est la question. I had the feeling something terrible happened to her in the past.
So do I. But what?
I have no idea. But she's fond of you, if you ask me. Try asking her, and maybe something will come of it. L'amour.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of people, trust me. L'amour.
What do you think of Sir Hinnock?
Ah, le diable sec. A capable chevalier, but I do not trust him. There is treachery in his eyes.
You think so?
My instinct rarely lets me down.
How do you get on with Janosch and Adder?
Oh, those two. Once in Kuttenberg, I also had a servant who pretended not to understand me and thought I did not understand him when he spoke German in my presence. But he was wrong. He is no longer my servant.
How do you get on with Sir Hans?
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and hot-headed at times, but he's the one of the few here who knows how to play chess. And I have a great respect for chess players. Needless to say, he has not managed to beat me yet. Godwin and Zizka can also play. Ah, and that devil in press clothing beat me. Merde.
Have you met Godwin?
The priest who is very skilled with a sword. Priests should not be such good swordsmen. That is what knights like me are for. In addition, he can play chess just as well as he wields a sword. And in drinking wine, he beats even the best Frenchmen. A man of talents. Or perhaps the devil is behind it.
Have you had the chance to meet my half-brother yet?
Samuel. It is strange that he joined your... our group.
What do you think?
A good warrior. And that is just...
Back home or know what happened in Siege Cooper?
Tell me, how did the siege of Kuttenberg go?
Ah, mon ami, poorly, poorly. But what could I do? Stand down from leading the defense like a coward? After all, I had to live up to my reputation. And at the time, it did not look hopeless at all. I thought it would be enough to stall Sigismund for a while before the Allied army arrived. And that would not have been so difficult.
Only no army arrived.
Précisément. The hope for a swift end melted away, and the courage of the burghers along with it. I, who fought in 5 countries, was relieved of command, arrested, and handed over to Sigismund.
What other countries have you fought in?
In Italy, against the English, here of course, and I will tell you about the others another time. In the meantime, however, I can pass on some of my experience to you. After all, I am not getting any younger, so it is time to pass my wisdom on to future generations.
I'd like to learn.
It will take some time acquiring my art, especially now when I have been injured. What would you...
Baron
Mon ami, the what to choose opportunity. Remember that? Allons-y, mon ami.
Evening, Henry of Skalitz.
And a good evening to you too.
We could do with a couple of lasses. Ha ha!
Good. Good boy.
Well, you want another?
You're not alone. If I wanted to fast, I might as well go to...
How did that guy know about Catherine, by the way? She's not here. She hasn't been here. He's not that I've seen. Although I don't hang around here very much.
But speaking of fasting, I heard something good.
I could use a few groschen.
What? Don't bother me. Wait a mo. I know you. We've met before.
Well, it's possible. I've met a lot of people.
I know. You helped our Carol out, remember? You carried some sacks together to our camp.
Got the arrow in his head.
Oh, yeah. You're with that fellow with the arrow in his head, right?
Exactly.
Ah, how could I forget? It's not every day you meet a fellow with a wooden shaft sticking out of his head.
So we'll have to have a drink to his memory together.
Well, something happened to him?
Aye. Our dear Carol passed away.
Oh? What happened?
Well, everything went to shit. Everything that could have gone wrong, went wrong. We wanted to rob a convoy. A bit of gold, a lot of booze, and 3 guards at most. Only there were a lot more of them fuckers.
Shit.
It was a bloodbath. I don't even know how we managed to escape. But Carol got left behind. They picked him up and took him away. It's all fucked.
Well, if they picked him up, he doesn't have to be dead. Maybe he's locked up somewhere.
If only. But that's not what happened. They strung him up. There was nothing to be done. We fell right into their trap, like lambs to the slaughter.
Fuck. What are you gonna do now? Without a leader?
Well, I'm the leader now, but it doesn't matter. Because as soon as we show up anywhere, we're dead.
Are they looking for you?
There's a price on our heads. But more importantly, without the power of Carol's arrow, we're lost.
Well, it seems like you could really use that arrow.
You're damn right we could. Before Carol got it, we were in a real bad way. We barely had anything to eat. A band of miserable wretches. And Carol, he was a sad case. Always getting wounded and beaten up. This one time he was running through the forest and stabbed himself on a tree branch. Would you believe it? Even a tree could beat the fella. And then along came that arrow. He told me once, after he got hit and was out of it, he saw a saint or something. It really changed him.
When I listen to you, the hair stands up on the back of my neck. It's not the kind of story I hear every day.
Look, you're looking for a job, and we need that arrow. How about you help us? I'll pay you handsomely.
What do you have in mind?
Well, I need someone to find Carol's body. And to get, well, to pull that arrow out of him.
Are you shitting me? You want me to yank it out of his skull?
Oh, I know, it sounds nasty. But Carol would agree to it. I'm sure he wouldn't want us to end up dead. He'd happily give us the arrow.
That's a job for someone with an iron stomach.
It's nothing too complicated. Find Carol's body and pull out the arrow. That's it. So then, will you help us?
Sure.
This is just about the... But where should I look for?
Well... Hold your horses. Our whole plan with the caravan went to shit near Sedler. The local gravedigger lives near the cemetery. That's about all I know.
Well,
if you manage to get...
Okay.
A jug of wine, thanks.
Excuse me. Going, everybody?
Tell me something about yourself. We barely know each other.
No cóż, nie znamy się, ale przeszkadza ci to?
What? Speak slower. I can't understand you at all.
A co mnie to obchodzi? Wiesz co? Jak chcesz ze mną pogadać, to przynieś mi beczkę piwa i stuzin dziewu. Jak już to razem wypijemy i się zabawimy, to dogadamy się bez problemu.
How is it that women throw themselves at you?
To dar od Boga, Henryku. A może to dlatego, że mam takiego dużego kutasa. Ale mam dla ciebie jedną radę. Jak już zbałamucisz jakąś niewiastę, to spróbuj sprawić jej przyjemność swoimi ustami. Będzie cię bolał język, ale zobaczysz, jaka ona będzie zadowolona.
Well, I didn't understand
Write
a
that down.
single
Write that
word,
down.
but
Need that
I'll
for a
take
reason.
it to heart. I'd like to get better.
Tylko jedną, przyjacielu. Tnij tak szybko, ale przede wszystkim nigdy.
Well, even if I don't.
You're always welcome.
Alright, well, do we want to go to let's get this arrow? Aiza. We do have to be waiting a day. Anyways, so... Fuck. Maybe I'll go do it quick. Shut up. I'll whistle as much as I want. Go Pebbles. Fuck these people. With that arrow in a jiffy. We'll be back in time. Discuss our next plans with the group.
Go!
Fuck. Iverson's dead. Rip.
Quick!
To that nerd. Let's go outside and grund. It smells like shit.
Ka!
Doing good, Pebbles. Doing good.
Quick!
Well, hopefully that's to that grave digger before goes to bed for the night. Fast enough. Otherwise I'll have to throw a rock at him and that should wake him up. That usually works the trick, to be honest.
Quick! Go! Go!
Go, go, go! I want the memory of Carol to live on, you know? His legend must go on. Gotta retrieve this arrow. The story can't end here if Carol's arrow.
Quick!
I need a bit of hope at this moment, alright? Gotta put some hope back in the world, man. Give some hope to these poor bandits. They're lost without his arrow. To lead them, to guide them, to point in the direction they need to go, you could say. Wolf hunting spot. I don't really like the sound of that. Let's get out of here. Get the fuck out of here, Pebbles.
Ka!
Fucking bonk. Oh, that's for all my horniness. Hey, this is the camp where that fake knight was. Remember that? Made him a goddamn sword and everything. Or now he's just an asshole. Is that a wolf? I think it is. I could run, mutt. Hey, we reached here before night. We accomplished our goal. You know some of this, dog? Want some of this? Right, you don't. Really don't.
You're always...
When is the last time you buried an executed man?
Why do you care?
I promised his wife I'd pray at his grave, so his soul would be at peace.
So his soul would be at peace, eh?
Exactly.
A bit late for that. His soul is burning in hell.
Oh? Why do you think so?
Because the last executed man I buried was a fucking sorcerer.
What?
You heard me. A sorcerer. When they arrested him, he had an arrow stuck in his head. But he kept on living. It wasn't no fresh wound. It was old, healed. The thing stuck out of his head like a tree branch.
Damn it, friend. You're right. He was a sorcerer. I have to see his grave, or you'll all be in danger.
I knew it! The fucker!
If I don't stab him through the heart with a stake, he could rise from his grave.
With a stake? Fuck! We only cut his head off!
Then he could still come back. He has to be impaled with a blessed stake.
Christ! The grave is under the big willow next to the cemetery wall.
Thanks. I'll take care of it now.
Easy. I'm so good. I just intuitively knew what the answer was going to be. This is how high my intellect has grown. Henry's now the smartest man in all the Holy Roman Empire. I'm right here, right? Here we go.
Oh, shit. It's him.
Let's carefully move it. Not smash his head open, Jesus.
Yeah. Phew. I've got it.
Nice. Rest easy, Carol. Rest easy, man. You're a legend. Fucking legend. Alright. Let's fast travel back to the den. I figured that quest wouldn't be Omega involved. Easy enough to take care of. Boop, 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 boop. Guess they're sleeping near the baths. Hey.
Ow! Kurva!
Yeah, I know. I need to talk to you. Wait, where's the other guy?
Fucker!
What? Whatever. Sleep in the tavern till it's time then. Here we go. Oh. That's Jishka's bed. Oh, hey, Goblin. Late night, man. All right. Some dark thoughts swirling in the head. Damn. It did save.
How are things, Henry?
All quiet.
If only it wasn't pissing down.
I just want to turn the other quest first, in case doing this conversation moves me around.
I'm looking for Pasha. Have you seen him around here?
Oh, you must be that good Samaritan, helping us out with our little matter.
Maybe. And who are you?
They call me Heir. I've been waiting here for you. Pasha had to return to the camp. He's got duties to attend to. Leadership duties. See?
I get it.
So, do you have it? Did you find the arrow?
Of course. I'll keep my promises.
All right. Show it to me.
That depends on whether you have a reward for me.
That, I don't. I was told to wait for you here. Pasha will pay you there.
Well, that's a shame. Well, let's go.
No, he's leading me the whole way, right? Maybe the moves are getting closer.
Where did you find it? I mean, where is Karel buried?
Well, if I tell you, you'll go there and get caught.
I'm not stupid. I know they're after us. I just wanted to know if he was buried proper. I don't want him lying on a dunghill somewhere. He was a good man.
Well, it's not hallowed ground, but the place is beautiful. I think you'd be satisfied.
Good. That's good. Thanks.
You were really fond of Carol, weren't you?
We all were.
What about Pasha?
Well, Pasha was too. At least I think so. He's completely different. Well, he'll definitely lead us different than what Karel did.
Every man is different, after all.
Aye, but Karel was easygoing. Always talking about how you can live well with little, how we have to be careful. Pasha jumps into everything head first. Wants a lot of coin and a lot of booze. Want to take revenge on everyone that did him wrong. Things will be different now.
I said something to be honest.
Seems like with the arrow, you'll soon be back in action, eh?
I think so, yeah. And I'm afraid it'll cost us our lives. Pasha will never be satisfied, and we'll end up in some nasty shit. We might all be for the chop.
You picked a risky trade.
I really don't want to go back to the camp. I feel like something's coming, and it won't be good.
Can we go faster? I have things to do. This is just supposed to be a little side mission. Jeez, come on. Okay, I'm gonna have a drink.
Hey, listen, let's talk.
What's going on?
Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. You'll save a...
If I give it to you...
I'll go somewhere. I don't need mountains. We'll be happy with a little, and the arrow will help us.
All right, then. Here you go.
Thanks. Maybe we'll meet again.
Whatever. These... In Carol's memory. Alright. Continue his way of humble banditry. That's what he would have wanted. Alright. Back to the main story. Having fun picking flowers, Janosch?
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
Sigismund and von Bergov think they've got rid of us, so they'll have dropped their guard. We should attack.
You go fucking crazy? No?
Zygmunt ma za sobą całą armię, a my nie mamy nawet dość zapasów, żeby nakarmić Janosza.
Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Bergov will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of von Bergov. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way von Bergov's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it.
Yeah, you might be surprised.
We need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Bergov used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me von Bergov has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple.
I thought we were just going for the
All we need is
tunnel
for one
to
of
the
us
castle, to
get
be honest.
amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough! Von Bergov has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malashov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry?
Don't worry.
you'll get yourself recruited.
I've
into the
already
Guard
infiltrated
Regiment,
the camp
and when they take
and
the
killed
camp
half their
to
men.
Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Me again? Well, at least I'll see Catherine.
Well, now, has the youngster here fallen in love?
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Burkhoff and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. They'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit cramped for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
I'm at your service, sir.
Fuck you.
I apologize.
For one time, let's go on the offensive.
What a beautiful horse.
Well, thank you.
Well, not so bad.
I hope it stays that way.
Oh, I thought I was talking to that woman who complimented my horse. Anyways, Sigismund's camp. Let's ride right over. I already know the place pretty well, believe it or not. I've already very much infiltrated it and taken down some of the guards while I was at it. Basically, I'm already a hero. The talk of the camp as well. Come on. Don't be angry, Pebbles. We're almost there. Just over this hill. Probably. Pretty much. 2 hills, maybe. There we go. There's the camp.
Go! Da!
Where is the entrance? Hello? So I set myself up. Where's the entrance? Fucking camp. Oh, there's an entrance.
Quick! Quick!
Whoa! Ooh. How's it doing, Bells? Good to be back, eh?
Always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
See? Everybody in the camp loves me. They know I'm a great guy. Yeah, how you doing? Good day to you. Jesus Christ be praised. And all that. Alright, or am I right? I can go chop it up with Musa again. Find him. I've never actually been in this part. This is the freaking arena. I fought the guy here, but didn't explore much besides that. But I do remember this puppy. Ooh. I know I took some draughts from here. Get a bit of a lush on, you know? That's good to me. Maybe a drink or 3. Make myself feel at home. Yeah. There we go.
those legs!
Fine, Catherine. And we go right up here. That's better.
Then I'll fucking pay you. But sir, that's what you said last.
Ooh, that wine's hitting just right. Oh, and look. These were the places where I killed all the people. That was a good time.
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men
Chilton.
smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
Aye, come here.
Whoopee.
Who was there?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Quiet now. I'm only asking.
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping.
They tell me. I know you. I see you before.
Me?
Oh, yeah.
mistaken
Well,
me for
I've been here at
someone
the camp before,
Yeah,
yeah.
Hozudnakam. Where we know us from.
We don't know each other, really. I just have that kind of face. You know how it is. An ordinary bloke in a camp full of gentlemen like you. No wonder I don't stand out.
True. People many and time little to remember all.
Yeah, we're a cool Churton, right? Brom's here. Oh yeah, I stabbed a guy right there. That was cool. Hey, Catherine. Long time no see. Oh my gosh, are you barefoot? Nice.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
Okay. Really? I'll wait till the evening? I think that one guy still has a quest for me here. Wherever the fuck he was. Because I can do that. Laha. I'd be happy to kill more guards, but a bit too daylight. Oslo Focus. A whole lot of coupons.
What now?
Good doggy.
It's only supplies with flour, onions, and beetroot.
Go to the upper camp. Nice tent. Musa, what's up, man? Long time no see.
I saw an arena in the camp. When will there be a tournament?
Firstly, I would not call it a tournament. Rather, mindless hacking. Not even a Chogan is so terrible. And, to answer your question, there will not be any. The commanders wisely banned them.
Why did they ban the tourneys?
Because it went too far. Instead of matching skills, people settled scores with each other. They killed each other from rage and also from boredom. Since the tournament was banned, I have a lot less work with mending fractures.
What did you mean by mindless hacking? It's a tourney, isn't it?
Merely dumb violence for its own sake. It is not chivalrous like Pharisea.
Pharisea is the Arab version of a tournament, right? Muslim? I don't
What
know.
does that mean?
Arab, Muslim.
Fury.
What exactly it is from.
Pharisea,
There
the
we go.
skill set of an Arab warrior. Where I come from, Every fighter must be able to ride a horse and take care of its injuries and illnesses. In addition, he should also be able to hold his own when fighting with a spear and a sword. And of course, excel in archery. And above all, he must not be a coward, but on the contrary, an honorable man.
Furussia sounds to me like the chivalry of every good knight. Maybe with the exception of that horse medicine of yours.
Really?
But a good Christian knight should also know how to dance, play chess, and write poetry.
Very interesting. It is a pity. I have not met many like that. Those are all true wisdoms. Also in the name of Allah.
What's that Chogan then?
A riding game. Very hard and dangerous. 2 teams of riders with wooden mallets try to get a leather ball into the opponent's goal. Whoever does so more times wins.
And what's so dangerous about that?
When the mallet lands on your head. In any case, nothing teaches you how to ride a horse better than Shogun.
Yeah, alright, well, a little bit of scholarship improvement. Fine by me.
Careful.
Shit, Moose, you mind if I take a load off, man? I just had a bit to drink, you know. Got some time to kill.
You're not permitted to be here.
Ah, come on.
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything.
You know who the fuck I am?
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
Jeez. Guys are ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna spend some time in the baths. Fuck y'all.
I really can't control myself. I just get carried away.
Pray to God to fill your heart. Greetings.
What's a priest doing in a military camp?
Whatever he can, my son. Whatever he can.
Do you serve mass like other priests?
I serve mass and give blessings just like my brothers in churches and parishes. I can also officiate at marriages and administer last rites. I reckon you can guess which is more common here.
Do you care for the wounded? Priests and monks do that sometimes, don't they?
Nothing like that. We have blacksmiths and bathmaids for that here. And if something happens to the nobles, we have good surgeons. And then there's that learned foreigner. Bah!
Does something seem strange about him to you?
That foreigner may understand medicine, but he worships a foreign god. He prays to him on the ground several times a day. He doesn't drink ale, only rarely eats meat, yet he can't keep his eyes off our women.
Who's the foreigner?
His name is Musa, and he says he comes ex-Africa. You can't miss him. He's as different from us as a man can be.
Do you take part in the fighting?
Vivere militare est. But no, I'm a chaplain, not a warrior. But no matter if you're a beggar or a lord, there's no way to escape the horrors. And in a place like this, it's easy for people to forget about God, or at least start to doubt.
Do you serve King Sigismund directly?
I serve our Lord, but the king sometimes calls on me for confession.
What could the king possibly have to confess?
You don't actually expect me to tell you that, do you? That's between me, the king, et Domine Noster. At your service, sir.
Yeah, sure. Hummus of Colleen. Speaking of Colleen. Yeah, it's a nice soldier from before. Hey, what's going on?
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Have a nice time? Sitting around? Isn't there any food here to steal? No, whatever.
Shit! Thieving bastard! It's really not here.
What am I wanted for?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad so far.
Here you are, you thief.
Interesting.
Give up.
I'll let you know
I
if
surrender.
find anything out.
What did I do?
I've got it in for you. You've been loitering around where you should. Don't think where you've been accused. You'll pay a fine.
Wait a moment. I just wanted to borrow it.
That's not how it worked, but fine. But don't do anything.
I doubt I had anything on me that you find stolen anyway. Loser. Like accusing me. I'm a respected member of this camp. People love me here, right? Don't fuck with me. Let me buy some food.
One beer.
Yeah, housemate. Please, don't you have something to sell?
Whatever.
No? Come on.
Don't be a coward.
Really? Do I have to talk to like the bathhouse owner to get some food? Well, fine, I'm going there anyway. So nobody will let me fucking sleep anywhere in this camp. I swear as well, I'm missing out like on a whole like infiltrate the camp sequence. Because they just let me walk in here, guys. Like there was nothing I had to do.
In the evening, it's all I can do to eat and fall into bed. I don't have time to sit around in taverns growing my belly. Not to mention lying about and taking it easy. Ha! No chance.
I can tell from just looking at you. But you shouldn't overdo it.
Wow. Nice. Where's the proprietress?
What do you need?
Get some food.
I'll have a look at you.
Cooked beef. Don't mind if I do. Meat. Don't mind if I do.
Happy to be of service, sir. What can I do?
The bathmaids in a military camp must be on their toes all the time, eh?
You can say that again. My girls don't even get a moment's rest all day long. Sometimes I have to drive those randy blokes off with a broom so they can eat and drink in peace.
Could you use some more bathmaids?
Could I ever? But very few of them stay here for long. This is no place for a young girl. Lugging buckets of water, day in and day out, scrubbing the men's raw backsides, and front sides for that matter, listening to them yammer on. And the worst thing is, when they come back from a battle.
Oh, aye. The blood and wounds aren't a pretty sight.
A woman sees more blood in her lifetime than any soldier. But they behave like animals. When they win, they get sloshed, and the girls beg me to not be sent to them, because they're out of control. And when they lose, those who survived take it out on the girls. And that's not a pretty sight at all.
Who's causing trouble?
Everybody. But the Hungarians and Cumans most of all. None of us understand their gibberish. When they're in a good mood and have some coin, they can even be quite nice. Then the girls even enjoy taking care of them. But when they're thirsty and skint, they're like animals.
Do the nobles from the upper camp come here too?
Everyone comes here. But we do like seeing the nobles more, because they pay well. And they like taking 2 girls at once.
And do they at least pay twice as much then?
Oh, do they ever? When the girls really make an effort, even 3 times as much.
Wow.
I'd like to use...
Can I get some services?
I could
You really
use the
piqued my
company of a
interest.
pretty...
Mike?
Well, I really...
Great.
I'll gladly pay...
Excellent.
Oh.
My, that was really something. I can't mention that at confession, but you can come back anytime.
Thank you, sweet dwarfy. Oh. I gotta get some food after that. Maybe a bit of moonshine. Bit of cooked beef. Whoa. Oof. Good nighttime, man. Wait a couple hours.
You're always
Always welcome here, noble sir.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Catherine, is it time yet?
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you got anything to do?
There's nothing to do in this camp, believe it or not. You would be surprised, Catherine.
My God, these
And now it has to be
fairy
even.
bucks.
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you?
You are
God
ridiculous.
bless you, sir.
Bless you too. Hey. I can see the moon in the sky. It's evening.
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. Now relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
All right. But you could have warned me.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're
No.
doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're gonna move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
Ah, so what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more...
You say that.
They say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
Ah, that's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlec with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grosov?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlec. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabokov that time.
That Horison who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. Ah, they won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Pragas. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man, so I'd try my luck with him.
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Do you know anything else about the Pragas that might come in handy?
We're getting close.
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others. So they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Pragas there. A couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
there's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me, but it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
Okay. I'll do it. I'll get enlisted right now.
I'll have a jug of wine. Greetings. What do you want?
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends. Or strangers. Which group?
Well, neither, I reckon.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had... Go and ask Gros... Lord Bottomlucker. You'll fit in better.
That'd be...
Oh, really?
Didn't you see me fight Zavish von Garbov recently? It made a big splash.
I don't have time for that kind of thing. But the men mentioned it in the
Hey, come on, I'm famous around here.
It's true. Defeating
They know me in the bathhouses.
experienced knight
Everybody's
like
talking about me.
Zavish is no mean feat. But the...
I'm a blacksmith. That's you.
Aye, we need that. God no.
I know about herbs. If you have a...
That kind of thing always comes in. We don't need...
Oh, damn it, is that...
For you to... You're a bit pushy for...
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Nice.
Who the fuck are you? My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and
that guy?
expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. He may not know when to hold his tongue, but he said he knows about all kinds of healing herbs. That could come in handy.
Yeah, have you heard about the marijuana?
If that's true, but we'll have to try
Here,
you
saw some.
out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
It's a deal. I'm not afraid of any job.
Damn it, Crow, this lad might actually have what it takes.
Maybe he'll help us get out of this shithole at last.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone
Easy.
missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz?
Ooh, talk to Musa.
That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand.
What does he know about this?
But you can ask them if you find them.
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too fond of us.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right then. If things get tough, come and see me and we'll sort it out somehow.
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
Wait, damn it! You don't know the most important bit yet. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now?
That's useful.
So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
That's about it then. Now on your way. Try not to get yourself killed.
I won't, sir. That's cool. Me and Musa, we hang out all the time. Sure, you tell me what I need to know. Musa. Musa. Tending somebody?
Commander Cass sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. Can't you just give him some herb that will wake him up? You're a physician, aren't you?
A physician, not a magician. But there might be one possibility. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called Cockrell Potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
So what are you waiting for? Brew it up.
It is not a simple matter just to brew some potion and pour it down his throat. It could make him worse, and I cannot risk that.
I'll do it then. I have no other option.
You? Do not take offense, but you do not look like someone who has knowledge of alchemy.
There's a lot more at stake here than the life of one soldier. What if the rest of his company are in the same state as him? Lying on the road, knifed in the back.
That is true. There is more than one life at stake here. Very well then. My alchemical apparatus is all yours, friend. You'll find it right outside the tent. Iniherebe.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Alright. Where's the alchemical station? No, back there. Excuse me.
I'm sorry.
That's alright. Kokoro, eh? Alright, hold on. Did he give me a recipe for cockerel? Yeah, I did. Thank you. Musa. Should I keep pressing E there? I don't mean to. There we go. Let's make some cockerel. Can definitely make a strong potion. Let's do it. Emzia cockerel. Spirits. Handful of Lyrian, 2 of mint. Grind the mint, add to the cauldron. Boil for 1 turn. Add the Lyrian and boil for 2 turns. Finally distill. Okay. Spiritus. Crush the 2 mint, right? Grind the mint. Yes. Oh, hey! Don't move me. Important business here. Okay, 2 mint. Boil for 1 turn. Was 1, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Add 1 Valyrian, then boil for 2 more turns. Up. Then we distill. Or decant, right?
What if I was supposed to distill it?
No, shit. I never distilled something before. I was confused. Nope. Well, I've already run through it once here, so I know what to do now. Spiritus. Ah, shit. Musa, do you have ingredients? Musa? Shit. Give him 2 cockerels.
All right. What, Mishek? Christ. Mishek, wake up! Fuck.
What potion did you give him, you fool?
Thanks for your help. I didn't learn much.
That is, I would not like for that.
Yeah, well, you know.
It's nothing too bad.
It happens. I'll find out myself. Hey, Churton. Old man. Alright. Where the fuck do we need to go? Shit. A little far away. There's a tavern here. It's gotta be a tavern, right?
I am at your service, sir.
Really? Thank you. I'm trying to find where I need to sleep. Ah. I'm thinking maybe will find me here. Hope. Sleep for a little bit. Nobody has to be the wiser. And then just a couple more hours so I can actually see what I'm doing in daylight. There we go.
I am at your service, sir.
Okay, now we're going to the E, right? Yep. Let's go. Don't worry. I've got my mutt by my side. He can sniff out the trail that I need to find, you know? I trust him. He can do it. I believe in Mutt.
Quick.
I don't need that fucking injured man's help. He'll be fine. On my way, dear. I should probably take a break soon. Eventually as well. Myself another soda. Eat some food.
Quick. Go!
Maybe after we find what we need to find here. When we get close back to the camp, I'll take a break. We're advancing. I'm still good to go for some more hours. You know? I'm ready for a long ass stream today. We can go 11 hours today, possibly.
Quick. Go!
Definitely possible.
Quick!
Man, I really can't wait to start watching other people's playthroughs, though. I'm excited for that. Ow! God, Pebbles. Got hurt a little bit. Ouch.
Whoa!
What's going on? Hello? Gotta be someone else to talk to, right?
Keep me in here. Please.
Hello? Who fucking owns this place? Anybody? What's going on here?
You can't keep me in here! Please!
This fucking game. Let's try to save and loading. The hell game. Let me help that lady. Okay, hopefully this fixes stuff. Come on, game.
Help! Please!
What are you doing in there?
Thank God! You've got to help me! The miller's gone completely mad. He locked me in here. He wants to kill me. The keys will be in the hearth room somewhere.
All right, I'll help you. But you need to calm down.
You're my hero. Thank you so much. But be quick.
Boom.
Oh my God, thank you. That lunatic said he was fetching an axe. You have to help me.
Wait, slow down. Who are you?
Can't you see? I'm from the mill. I'm the miller's wife. The miller, that old beast. He's always been nasty to me, but now he started beating me too. So I said I was leaving him. I told him anywhere would be better than here.
And he locked you up?
He said the only place I'd be going would be 6 feet under.
Damn, that's terrible.
Please, talk to him. He'll listen to a proper man. I'm too scared of him.
All right, I will. Where can I find him?
There's a shed behind the mill with wood in it. He must have gone there to get the axe.
Stay here. I'll go and look for him.
Thank you. And be careful.
Fuck is happening here? No? Crazy person? What are you doing? Let me... Oh, fuck. Please, you jump over that tiny wall. Hello?
There's no one here. I hope I didn't miss him. I have to get back.
Shit. What if she's giving me the runaround?
Hey! I reckon you're just... What are you doing here?
I've come for the girl who's been locked up here. And now I see she's scarpered.
What do you know about this?
She said the miller here was beating her and wanted to kill her.
You what?
She was beside herself with fear. If I hadn't helped her, she'd have lost her mind by now.
You idiot. That bitch was stealing from me. I locked her in there while I fetched the guard. Not so I could kill her.
Well, that was easier than I expected. The wicked girl got away, and the young man here helped her to escape. So, either you pay for what she stole, or I'll personally clap you in the stocks.
Hey, hold on. Wait. Do you mean to say that helping someone, out of ignorance, granted, but in good faith, is worthy of punishment?
Well, I suppose...
Good faith or...
Well, perhaps one day, when you yourself are in trouble, you'll need someone like me to come along and help you.
I don't give a shit.
Just...
Oh, come on. Don't tell me that little prick's...
She used him, just as she used you.
So she's going to get away with...
Don't worry. I'll ask around the village. The laddie is right.
And what the hell...
Stay here in case...
Curva.
As for you, you may have got off this time, but in future, think with your head and not your balls when you next see a pretty woman. Farewell.
The head's even worse than my balls.
Fucking bitch. A man treats her like his own, and she repays him like this. All women are the same.
Oh, that's it, huh? Yeah, I was hoping I could talk to somebody here to figure out what's going on. But I guess not. The fuck is Lota? Oh, this place down here, is it? Let's go.
Quick! Ja! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Now you're gonna get it! Alert! Ah!
How's it going? Doing good?
I've been waiting for you.
Jeez. A lot of you, huh?
I've been waiting for you.
A fucking lot of you. Why is that one guy so weird looking?
Show your stuff. I'll shoot you in extra. You're no match for us, fucker.
You want to try me? I've been waiting for you! You want to try me?
Come on, tag me.
I'll rip your ass open! Take that, you
Ow.
shit! Shit, what the... Oh, what? Do it! I'm bleeding! Come on, then! I've been waiting for you! You want
I'll
to
shoot
try
your
me?
head off.
Get your eyes out! It's a wonder you're still standing!
I can't shoot through you.
Hey! Get him! Oh, Jesus Christ!
Last stand, bitch.
Come on, then.
That one fell down from bleeding. Bastard.
Show your stuff.
Well, that was one of the hardest battles I've ever been a part of. Man. I didn't realize there would be that many. Got some stuff for me to sell. Oh, longbow. I think that's actually a bow upgrade. Nice. Guess I should look at their fort. Also, I should let my passive heal me. We're taking this marigold potion. That way I could have been full health. Dried deer ribs. Well, that just sounds fucking delicious. No, Nuggy. Oh, this is the place. Oh, a whole little operation going here. Must have learned about it from some quests, because I definitely haven't been here before. No. Lock is too difficult. Did I really not get keys from any of those bastards? Guess not. Anyways. I need some manages. Need to find where we're still going. Looks like this little community down here. I think this is the place? Is that guy I was talking about? Time to improve my hunting skill. It's working. Am I getting more skilled at archery? I have arrow on my fucking shield. That much is true. Like 10 beef. Stay back. Alright, I'm done. But these townspeople know Old Lota. And there you go. Clearly, this is where I should be.
This way's no good. I'll have to go around. A wagon in the proud colours. Could the missing soldiers have holed up here? Why? I have to find...
What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost if you value your life.
Calm down. I just want to talk.
Talk then, before I kick your arse out. What do you want then?
I've only come for one document. That's all I want from you.
What fucking document? Hold on. You mean that parchment we were taking to Sedlets? The bredella. The fellow hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for. But all that's in the fucking chest is useless shit and some stupid fucking parchment. Hey, how come you know about it?
Cat sent me here for it. He wanted me to find you and bring it back.
Cats? That old wineskin ain't given up yet. We thought he'd see sense and leave us be when none of the fools he sent after us came back.
Now, there's no point dragging this out, is there? Just give me the charter and I'll be on my way.
And you'll leave us be?
Go wherever you like. I just need the parchment.
All right. It's up in the loft, in the painted, and you never saw my respect.
I don't care.
What's that?
I thought you guys said I was allowed here.
Hey? Did I imagine it? Huh? Strange. Nothing I can follow.
Oh. There we go. Not too bad. Easy mission.
What's that?
Deserted soldiers are fine by me. Back to Sigismund's camp. Ooh, quite far away. Back Miscavit's way, I suppose. And then we'll take a little break. Stocky man? Who's the stocky man?
Hey, you!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar? Who's this I'm Peter, but everyone calls me Hornet.
I'm Henry, of Skalitz.
Forgive me, but you don't look much like a nobleman.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Skalitz, it has a noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How did you come by such a moniker?
After a fight, my opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers. Want to see for yourself?
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I can tell you how to improve your stamina. How about that?
Yes, I need that for all the ladies.
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win.
Please improve my stamina. Oh, whoa, I was hardly ready. Punt.
That was a good fight.
Owned you.
Good. Perhaps I'll have... So, it's a good idea to start by limbering up and stretching your... This may sound like cheap... I'll bear that in mind.
Thanks, pal. Not so bad, you.
Whistle here. Nobody wants to hear it.
Sorry. But I must leave. I must be leaving you now. Alright. Plant myself outside the camp. Then I'll take like a 5 to 10 minute break, something like that.
Go.
And get through this forest.
Quick.
Guys, it's been really nice having this game to stream recently. I mean, you see how much I love it. I played every day, like 8 hours at least or whatever. Look, it's tremendous, you know? This is what I really love, playing new games or just getting completely sucked in. Nothing else could possibly matter. Just enjoying this beautiful fucking piece of art in front of me. Absolutely wonderful. That's why I like living, man. Shit like this.
Go, quick!
I'm glad to, you know, have a whole nother series under my belt now for the channel. Get to have fun myself and hopefully help some other people have fun. Alright.
Whoa!
Let's see, in terms of perk points, do I got anything? I upped my vitality. Well dressed, how about that? I like being clean. We gotta level up in strength. Last one is actually Purple Haze. Sure. I like getting crunk. Ooh, reveal the whole map. Fucking why not? Jeez, I almost got all the fucking warfare perks as well. Damn. Okay. I'm going to take a, like I said, 5 to 10 minute break here, probably. Forgive me if it takes any longer, but I will return soon. See y'all then. Okay, I'm back. Got some food. Try to get to talking to someone while I eat my food. We can still progress the story further. Excuse me. Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
I always forget to switch the...
All them men
Great
couldn't
capture, my
find
bad.
it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons.
I'd tell them that.
Where are they now?
Why'd you tell them that, Henry?
What did you do with them?
I was lucky enough to catch them off their guard. They're dead.
You took them all on by yourself? You must have been damn fucking lucky. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Waffen Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. Much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Nah, why not?
Fine.
Let's have a game.
Been a while.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money off the captain is never a good idea.
Oh yeah? Fuck it, I'll lose. I don't give a shit.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
Oh really? I give up. I won't piss you off.
I won. That's the way it's fucking done.
300 groschen. Whatever.
Damn it.
Money goes,
I almost
money
had
comes.
you. Oh well, you were better, sir. That's all there is to it.
Come now, don't start blubbing. You'll get me back next time, won't you? And now for a drink.
Oh, jeez. Drinking with the enemy. Okay. I'll go crazy, man.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, The mountain moves. And massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir.
Good one.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
Huh?
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
Burton? What happened to Churn?
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone, please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
It was that other spy that Catherine warned us about.
We'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
What are your orders, Lord of Burmlaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp.
Yeah, okay, Grandpa. Jesus. How about we just find the killer? Can we do that?
Kurva.
Stab her? Sorry, she's not dead yet.
You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think. Fucking and drinking until we're all slaughtered. Sigismund.
Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get cats to move it out of the camp somehow. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store will be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? Right.
Did you... Let's hope Chertan can tell us something.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been...
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
What nonsense is that?
Someone must have poisoned the wine while I was not looking.
Oh, he was hiding under the table waiting for you to turn your back, was he?
Where did you get the wine from? I thought you didn't drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
What are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal...
He's a crown official who makes sure the law's enforced. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet. And if that's true...
Who is this Stibor of Stiborjits?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. And you don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly...
But Grozav has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him, but you...
Me?
Who else? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guards.
Well, I know one of the bathhouse wenches.
That's not a bad idea. Off you go, then.
How much time do we have?
2 days at most, I'd say. And Henry.
All right. Gotta save Musa. Gotta find the murderer.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Damn, they really killed Chertan? I kinda like Chertan. He was an alright guy, he wasn't bad. Fucked up, man. I got so fucked up. Oh. Catherine, we gotta find Catherine.
You silly doggy.
He's so ducky. Alright. Bit of healing. And this pathway is the best way to go. Past the Cuban camp. Go down here. Catherine. Please, I need help, Catherine.
Good day.
Catherine? Hi, Catherine.
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time.
Jesus.
And once, I even heard something.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe... I lost a shoe.
A shoe? Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I can think of a few things.
Yuck.
Yeah.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
Well, if he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
Well, you've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep, that's all I care about.
I could explain to him that a woman like you isn't for him.
I suppose. If you tell him firmly enough.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. But now go. We both have work to do.
I want to do this first.
Track.
She's the shoe. It's a good shoe. Nice shoe. I need you to find the other one. You do that for me, Mutt. You do that for me, buddy. One. I didn't train you this well for nothing. I'm a master at houndsmanship.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Yes, he does. Gonna do me a big favor right now, because he's a good boy. He's a good boy. Find the creepy human for me. Look, I'm telling him to stay the fuck away from Catherine. Alright, Mike, come on. Wouldn't it be funny if it was Churton? Just brings me to Churton, like, oh yeah, he's got the shoe on him. I go, what? And he was stabbed. My God. Oh no.
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives?
Oh.
That's Catherine's. So this is where the human who won't leave her alone lives.
Where is he? Not here. Back to her, I guess. I don't see him. He's not at home. Might be trying to see Catherine. Might be spying already. Catherine. You're right. Like human lurking about, is there? Oh. Oh no. Just a hired hand.
Here, Matt. Search.
I'm supposed to wait for the baby towel. I mean, she said he comes at night, right? Where the fuck is he?
God, these furry mutts.
Where the fuck is he? Nighttime. Look at his bed once more. Just a soldier. Not a human. Chikan.
So it's you. You're the human that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van. Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das Bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Igen. Aha. A fürdős lány. Miért ne? Minek ütött bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
You and the bathhouse girl? No. You go away. Leave her alone. Otherwise, bang bang.
No more balls. Bruises. You understand that, don't you? Fight.
Bassza meg, ember, nyugodj meg! Bad girl alone, értem, jól van.
You look like you understand. See how easily we came to an agreement?
There we go. That sick fuck. Chakal. I've saved you, Catherine. From that creep. Look at him, beat him up. Really teach him a lesson.
I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan, and I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Oh, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
Yeah, no problem. Speaking of owing me one.
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise. What is it this time?
There's a guard posted outside Moose's tent. I need to lure him away for a while. So I thought...
That I could use my feminine charms on him?
Something like that.
So you rid me of one pig just to lumber me with another?
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't really important.
All right then. I'll try and lure him to the bathhouse. But if he tries anything on me, he'll get a punch in the mouth. I hope he won't stink at least.
Well, then give him a bath if he stinks. Simple. Thank you. I would. Oh, I grab your normal clothes. The old cleavage on display. All right. Well, thank you. Wash myself. I feel dirty. My soul is dirty. Is it right to use my friend like this? Oh. If it's to save a man's life, potentially, who's innocent, then I think so. Might stop glitching through the tents. It's not normal, okay? Be a normal doggy. Stop glitching through those tents. That shit just ain't right. Gotcha.
You silly mutt.
You good, you? You good boy. Shit. Might as well put on the stealth outfit. Yeah. So stealthy.
You silly doggy.
Need a dookie. Come on, Catherine. Gotta investigate this murder. One took down the goddamn captain. Gotta figure this shit out. Oh, indulgences are still far too much for me. Go, come on. Can't you like speed walk at least?
Good day, soldier boy. What do you say?
You should see me in battle.
Ooh, I'm sure I'd be terrified.
You have nothing to fear, dearie. I protect you.
How gallant. Oh, you ought to be rewarded for that. Wouldn't you like me to give you a nice bath?
Well, I can't deny I've been standing here for quite a while. I stink like a pig's ass.
Oh, no. That's your manly fragrance. Oh, it's irresistible. Shall we go then?
All right. Well, it's not like that moose is going anywhere.
She's too good. Musa, I'm here. What's up, man?
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozov said...
Nah, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinge sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it
he's so
away
suspicious.
when it could have helped us. The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely.
She doesn't have black hair.
But I doubt that she was mixed up in
Blind
this.
man?
Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here. Not yet, my friend. Since
Me?
The first thing to do is to go to... You must remember everything. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my... You can read.
Aye.
Excellent. The chest is locked.
Right. Examine... What if we forgot about finding the murderer? You'd be long gone before...
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. And even if I did get away by some...
I mean, the guard's busy with the Catherine. So surely you could just, like, step right over here, man. And I guess there's a guard there. Wrong place. Isn't this the infirmary? Okay, yeah. Okay, time for some reading. Apparently I have some other books too. I'll read them real quick. Bane.
All right, Holy Mary, Mother of God. He looks a bit ruddy. I can't see anything. No signs of... he coughed up some blood, all right. But he also... That's a... But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp? His belly's hacked to ribbons. Almost everything is... I can't see anything ripped or... Whoever killed him... He looks horribly rigid and contorted. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. And what's this here? Something that looks like warts.
Warts, rigid?
Oh, crap. I've heard it happens
Shit himself?
to the dead, but that'll have to do. He had he shot him. Warts or lesion, as red as a poppy. I mustn't forget any.
Yep. Got it. Not Bane. Tui bird poison. Doesn't clog. Lose sight. Someone will check this disgusting push over its time to have its effect. The flickering light is fucking tripping me out. Resin blistered skin. Bowels empty. Both ends. Stiffen, spasm, nails break. It's kiss of death.
Right.
Kiss of death.
Should tell
for
Musa
certain.
what I've learned.
Who's up?
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book, but if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? I'll search the tents of everyone who's somehow connected with the murder, and we'll see.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. Even so, it is strange. For months, the people here have been sitting around doing nothing. Then suddenly, you turn up, and everything is turned upside down. You have done more in a few days than others in many weeks.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Of course it is. I'm only saying that I find it very, very strange.
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long story. I once served Sultan Bayezid. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, the Sultan at the time received envoys from all over the world, so I was useful. But soon after, we found ourselves at war with Timur and his Golden Horde. Luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was around then that Sigismund's messenger came to see the Sultan. And I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary as a goodwill gesture. I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for Timur's savages to cut my head off.
Fair.
But let us just say that King Sigismund did not show me the respect my position is worthy of. Instead of making me his counselor and physician, he sent me here.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing, I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I'd better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
Yeah. Why is there something putting right here? Search Moose's tent. Useless. I like the idea of searching Grozov's tent. Almost light too. Gotta go.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. How could anyone drink all this? Grozov doesn't strike me as a keen reader. At least he hasn't had to sell his armor to buy booze yet. Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Don't need to search Musa. So we need to go out the gate and down south. Quick. Everybody wakes up! Hurry, Henry! As fast as fucking possible.
What do you think you're doing?
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just a broom. I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Ugh, stinks of vomit.
Okay, so it's the crow. I don't know, we just gotta search Moose's tent for the heck of it.
I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. Beautiful, but empty. No poison.
I'm just saying this out loud right next to him.
There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
Alright, well, I think I gotta tell the commander, right? Oh, it's the crow.
Greetings to you. You have a kind master.
Commander. Commander, wake up.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
That fast? You're yanking my pizzle. Go and find some more evidence.
What? Maybe I should have pickpocketed the crow. Maybe I still can. How do you mean find more evidence? Wait, hold on. What the fuck is that? Strange message.
What is this strange letter?
From the folks.
Good, I'm sure.
The boot are restless. Time is short and the fox is gathering strength. The house of Pepper must burn. Tonight, in the last chance, the old cat, the gambler, and the groom are expendable. For the worst, none is more silent than he whose lips have tasted the kiss. We thank much the day after tomorrow in the same place as always. Runs into the lad from the boot.
I'd like to ask...
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened? Kat said Chertan is dead and Musa's locked up.
It's even more complicated than...
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly.
Where were you when...
Where do you think? In my tent.
You just went off to...
No, I doubled the guard. When something like this happened.
It was you who came to tell us that Chertan...
Me? I was close by.
Why you?
You'll have to ask them.
Tell me more about this...
What about it? There's a cannon and some... If it blew up, and if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have...
Oh, except for you.
Very dry. Aye, but now I'll...
Well, it's too soon to be certain.
My story?
I don't know.
Well, you better be
I've been doing a lot of...
What's that?
Well, it's just that I found a couple of...
No!
Calm down.
Well, let's say...
You know something about...
Maybe a little...
Why would anyone kill...
Maybe it wasn't about Chertan. Maybe someone wanted to do something...
In the ammunition store?
Trying...
What?
It might make it... Let's say Sigismund had... And it would come in very handy if someone gave the king a setback, but there's sure to be dozens of sabot...
Let's say I'm not a great supporter.
Let me finish my work. We can put...
What, accusing an innocent...
So...
But there's one condition. The storeroom doesn't blow up until we set off for Sedlets. I need that cannon of yours.
Ah, so that's what... With a bit of luck. But first, we have to get rid of Grozav. I have a poisonous plant here. Put it in the...
That won't be necessary.
Really? Christ. Oh. And don't try to double-cross me.
Yeah, alright. Easy. How did Stephanie do with that guy? Is she alright? Did she give him a good scrubbing? Let me talk to her quick. He has nothing to say, then I'll talk to the big boss man. And then we'll blow his camp to smithereens. Yeah! Sounds like a good time. Let's go armor mode. Oh, Stephanie. Or Catherine. I keep saying Stephanie.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen together, the better.
You bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertan, the Cuman's commander.
All right. That is bad. Damn it! You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have...
That old sod.
I think I know how...
Good work. But like every man, you prefer bows. Shishka is...
Musa said that Chertan...
Do you think I'm stupid? It's the same gut rot.
Musa said...
I don't know anything about that.
Unless someone...
Oh, alright. Talk to boss man. Let's use this fucker. Should I talk to Musa anymore? Let me see. There we go. We're all good. Talk to the commander. The big chief. And Dietrich.
Right. I found out...
My word, you're bristling. In the meantime...
Well then, gentlemen. I understood. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, sir.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and...
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best...
Let him speak, then. Tell me, lad.
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. You can ask everyone in the camp.
But...
Chertan was killed by the camp commander.
Grozav of Boromlaka.
What?
You scum! How dare you!
Silence!
You aren't gonna let this peasant insult me.
That can wait. And start at the beginning.
Well, being in charge of the camp wasn't enough for Grozav.
What is this?
What's more, they'd never. I hope you know what happened next.
Yes, sir. There,
Shit, I thought he was human.
I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to
Just no, he
stitch
doesn't have
his
an
wounds,
accent.
but
It seems someone poisoned.
Grozav went to the infirmary a little before.
What say?
it cannot be ruled.
Well,
Why are you all still listening?
You brewed it up yourself. And that's exactly what...
That's enough. Silence!
I've heard more.
Me?
The king will not stay.
But I did.
Don't make.
Keep away from...
Calm now.
Shut up, you worm!
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Well, he's so fucked.
That's just what we needed.
What the fuck was... Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
Up. Turn up your volume, sir.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
What will happen to the camp now?
Concern up as the command to get rid of the corpse and clear the road.
With pleasure. We won't be staying long anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Catherine! Oh, the wrong way, aren't I?
My respect.
Is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in souls.
Cat. Sleeping again. Wake up.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cumans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Alright. I'm ready, cats. Let's go on a little trip. It'll be fun. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to you guys. I'm sure nobody will betray you as well. Yeah. Just thought I'd throw that out there. No reason.
I could happily have done without.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. But the really heavy shit is still ahead of us. I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers, is a murderer.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up. I heard Sigismund wasn't too fond of Grozov.
It's just he can't say it openly because the other nobles wouldn't like it. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise, we won't get out of here before dark. Sedlets await!
Yippee!
So the devil jumps in from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving birth to such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it, the devil... So he says... What the f...
Ambush! Damn, I knocked his ass out. That was easy. Fight! Natural combo! Natural combo!
Back him on the head! What now,
Just stab nothing.
Bleeding like a stoked pig.
Nice.
We're finished. Back him on the head!
Oh.
Is this for buying? There. That's better.
Oh, Stephen.
Well. You still here?
As you can see.
What are you gonna do now? Go home to Prague?
So I have to explain to everyone what happened to Cats? I'll give that a miss, thanks. The first thing I'm going to do is collect the rest of my reward. And after that, we'll see.
Oh, wouldn't you rather hang around a while longer? We're planning something big at Malashov, and we could use every pair of hands.
Now? When I'm finally going to get my coin? No thanks. The last thing I want to do now is put my neck on the line.
Well, you'd make some coin with us as well. Who knows what we'll find at Malashov?
And you wouldn't mind having a traitor among you?
I think we'd cope. What's more, I reckon you owe me.
Shit, Henry. If I knew you were going to beg like this, I'd have run off without saying farewell. All right, I'll help you. But after Malashov, I'm
Nice.
out. Got that?
Stephen joins the party.
I appreciate
Wasn't
it.
expecting that.
Really?
All right, just don't start crying. And if I get killed somewhere along the way, I'll come back and haunt you.
And where's Dietrich? Got some nice stuff. Dietrich? Anybody seen Dietrich? Oh, you're still alive, Dietrich.
You fucking traitor. Calm down, or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now? What are you going to do with me?
Well, you're a good man. You deserve an honorable death.
A commander should fall with his men. Prepare to fight!
And so it shall be.
Too slow! Oh!
So fall the commanders. Sigismund's camp. No tier 3 stuff. Unfortunate. Otherwise, it's good quality stuff. I don't know why. I'll have to keep looking at Dietrich. Talk to Zizka. Ishka. Oh, there you are.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
He's called Crow. We met in the camp. I wouldn't say he's our ally, but he's against Sigismund. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up the ammunition store. It's a long story.
Fucking hell. Now that's a man.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's pretty cool as it turns out.
I talked him into helping us at Malashov.
I'm sure that'll be a pleasant change from that lot who've settled into Devil's Den. Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first. On the way, you can tell me your long story from the camp.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
To the task. Bum, 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 bum.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
Sorry.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
All right.
How are things looking at Malashov? How is Malashov?
Właśnie stamtąd wróciłem. Jedno wiem na pewno. Ten zamek ma kurwa słuszne obwarowania.
Could you slow down a bit? I'm trying to understand you, but I can't keep up.
O co ci chodzi?
This is going nowhere. I need Uher to translate.
These are the new men, eh? In the camp.
Mein Gott, ist das Blut?
Excuse me, but I'd like to ask
Yeah,
you
it's
how
blood,
many
so
men
what?
you have with you, sir.
Meine Truppe ist nicht groß, but for your purposes, I think it will suffice. Außer den Leuten here in the camp, I also have Soldaten nearby, and if need be, they will go with us. Doch wir werden abwarten, according to what Hauptmann Schischka says.
And what did you agree with Goodman Brabant? How much did he promise you?
Enough to risk meinen Hals, my neck, for you. Half of the reward in coin, in advance, and half in booty on the spot. You pay for any losses of the horses and archers. If your plan fails, you shall pay us the rest of the money we would otherwise get.
So you already know what the plan is?
All I know is you want to capture some small fortress. You get inside, we take care of the rest. Kein Stürmen der Mauern und no sieges. Just a quick, clean job for my men.
What weapons do you have? What can we rely upon in combat?
Meine Truppe has the power of eine Lanze, and my people are experienced archers. We know how to take care of ourselves.
And how many of you are there?
Here in the camp, I have my Armiger Hagen Trott, 2 free archers and a combat hostler. Alles Gute und unerschütterliche Jungs.
What experience do your men have? Where have they fought before?
Das ganze letzte Jahr we fought in Italy for Sir Musio Sforza, and we wintered near Milan.
Who were you fighting against? And did you win?
Unfortunately, this time Il Capitano Barbiano was luckier and beat our Musio in battle. But it was not a bad year. Italien ist ein großartiges Land. I think we shall head south again in the autumn. I'm certain Milan will soon rise against Florence, and there'll be a new war. Bis bald.
You can stand there, Adder. Alright. Let me wash up real quick. Bit of health back.
God bless you, sir.
Where's everybody?
So, mon ami, are you ready to go and capture le Seigneur von Berghoff?
Me? Yeah. But I hope your mercenaries will be up to the job.
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le Seigneur Morgenstern can always be relied upon.
Who is this Morgenstern?
C'est un bon ami à moi. We met years ago au Grand Tournoi de Lorraine, at the estate of the Duke there.
Can he be trusted?
Le Chevalier Morgenstern is not only a warrior, but also a serious patron of the heart. A man of renown.
How did you find Morgenstern?
Pendant que vous étiez chez les Hongrois, I went to Kuttenberg. Le Chevalier Morgenstern was with Sigismund. But he turned him down because, le roi n'a pas d'argent. The king has run out of coin.
So he's just an ordinary mercenary?
Not ordinary. He's a renowned condottiere.
Where does this Morgenstern come from?
From Brunswick. His ancestor fought for Emperor Charles. A good house, mon ami.
So why is he earning a living as a mercenary?
C'est une triste histoire. He lost considerable estates due to his relatives and battles in Eastern Prussia.
So he became impoverished?
In truth, it was more his passion for art that led him to ruin.
Right. Catherine!
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Ah, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
We must defeat and capture von Berghoff.
Aye, there's always some we must with you fellas.
Look, if we succeed, we'll free our king.
Who gives a damn about some king?
Everyone. He'll drive Sigismund away and end the war.
Ha! You lot, and your big plans.
What's the matter? He didn't mind what we were doing until now. And all of a sudden...
Until now we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And engaged them when we had an edge. And for some time now we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. But go. If you must. And try not to die there. Damn it. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
Jeez. I'm sorry, Catherine. But von Berghoff got to pay.
I apologize.
That motherfucker tortured me. You understand, right? Gotta destroy this
And
motherfucker.
what can I get for you?
Did I see hands around here somewhere? I was thinking I'd say hi to him. Yeah.
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle. In the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell. And our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
I'm ready. For anything.
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head. But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
Boom, 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 boom. Big battle coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Let's fucking go. I'm excited.
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malishov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that cannon.
Luckily, we have Crow for that. He says he knows how to use cannon. So the only question now is, who's gonna help him with the bloody thing?
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchman.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malishov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time, we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Sukhto Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful... zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get
Go,
to
Sammy.
Malishov before the cock crows.
My brother from another mother, you could say. Even though we're not blood related at all, technically. I still like that. Brother from another mother.
Kurwa.
What the fuck?
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them?
Torch the village.
No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
Oh boy. Persuasion 100. Activate.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, Von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line, especially if I can have the element of surprise.
You're right. The trap must be sprung.
So, let's go and do our job and hope things don't get fucked up for once. If anyone runs for the forest, let them go. The other yokels are out of luck. Leave him be.
Can't help anyone anyway.
What you gaping at? We've a job to finish. Get
We gotta
to
get
it.
Von Berg off, you know, man. Kill a few innocents. I mean,
I'll be watching you. See whether you do what you're supposed to.
I mean, I was gonna go for more of the like, yeah, we could torch their homes, but like, we don't have to kill them, right? But it didn't seem like there was much of like a middle road option. Come on, Henry, the party's starting without you.
How's this gonna end?
My God! Leave us alone!
Red man, he's coming like a fire! Let anyone go who's running to the forest! Kill the rest! Show what you're made of!
Fuck are you, huh?
No mercy!
Mary, Mother of God!
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! For God's will, die!
Hey, I need a hand here. Bleeding.
Follow me.
I'm here now.
How did it go? Was everything all right?
Aye. The village is ours. What next?
Now we'll go for von Berkhoff. He's the key to freeing our King Wenceslas. So, we still have the hardest part ahead of us. Help will soon arrive from the fortress. We'll hide on both sides of the road and ambush them. With that, the trap will have been sprung, and von Berkhoff will be left with just a few men at the castle. We'll make quick work of them.
I understand.
Good. To the task, friend.
Quiet now, fellas. Don't stick your head down. Wait for orders.
Yeah, like 2 shots left in this thing. At least one person can enjoy it.
I don't have time now.
Oh, come on, Hans, don't be like that. Here they come.
Attack! Let's go! Let's go! Strike them!
Fuck you, bitches!
We're under attack! Hey! To your position! For fuck's sake! We're under attack! It's a trap!
Combo.
Fucking soft.
Combo. Master combo. Destroyed him.
Back off. Everyone, follow me.
Go, Zizka. Easy. Not even a piece of damage taken.
Follow me.
The trap was sprung.
And those poor wretches are in God's hands.
We're in a war, aren't we?
Up to our ears, Sir Hans. Up to our ears. It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am. Kalani, we got leather. And other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
Good. The guards are busy with the fire in the village on the other side. Let's go, fellas.
Am I out of ammo? Maybe I am. Let's go, Sammy. Adder, Sammy, Hans, Janosch. We can go.
That is a good place. There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfrey and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Henry, you go first. And look out for the guards.
Huh. Strange. I must be mad.
Now just to open that gate.
Go, go. Oh, the pebble for the clutch.
Shoot those bastards! Don't expect any excellence from Kurva! When the hell will he finally hit his mark? They'll shoot us all here!
Bastards!
What now, fucker?
That looked like a shot in the face, let's be honest. There we go.
Jesus Christ, protect me!
You hadn't a chance! One more!
think much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time!
They're all out of time!
Charge?
Let's go.
Forward! To the top!
Get the fuck up, hands! Let's go!
Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
Is that?
Got him out! It's Mexicana power!
Let's go, men! Clean things up here! Sam! Ada! Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters!
We'll wait for the... We have to discuss what to do next. It's not finished yet.
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked. Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi. We're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what Von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon. Henry.
Huh?
I don't know why we can't make a deal. Ransom would be a good solution for both sides.
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with Sigismund go to hell. And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still settle your differences with Wenceslas.
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Berghoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right.
Hey.
It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain. Ensure peace and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Let Rosa be free, you bastard.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in Nabokov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing. The way that Brabant loaded.
Come on, Sammy, get with the program.
Nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that Fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, get ready to leave.
Let me walk you home, my lady.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
And we did it. We took a whole castle. Look yeah. Now Burgov is in our hands. Oh, I really wanted to kill him, to be honest. But we take what we can get. Can make him turn his coat forcefully. That also works for me, I suppose. For the war effort, you know? Sacrifices have to be made. Can't just kill as much as we'd like all the time. See them in an ambush. Avoid them. I didn't avoid the danger.
Hey, sling your hook.
What was that?
Fuck you, horson! Ah!
That hurt.
Take that! I'm all yours. No, you don't.
Buddy, no!
Shit! What the? What do you want? I'm wounded.
Asshole.
I'm all yours. Show your stuff. What's wrong? Don't like red? What do you want?
Kill you. Really? I died to these two chuckle fucks. Jeez, I know I didn't play my best, but fucking hell, man. Rematch me. Pussies.
What are you staring? I'm gonna bash your face in! I'm all yours! Sick!
Oh, these guys were a lot easier, huh? That's dog shit. For those last two. Take me to goddamn Sukuto. I want to see the fallout. I want to see what's popping. I want to let Catherine know I'm alright. I'm home, everybody. I'm home. Oh yeah. Probably do this. There we go. Orange turn.
You have a kind master.
Just a mouse. Boom, boom, boom. And oh man.
Good afternoon.
What's going up? Hey, who's in there? Let me see. Oh yeah, how's it going?
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
Yeah, that's it. You guys just going to bed? What's up, Peter? Oh, Peter Pishek. That's right, this is the place with the nice rooms.
I'm sorry.
Nobody wants to say anything? I don't know what to do with myself. Just waiting the day away. Fine.
What do you need?
I'd like...
And...
I've heard...
My girl.
Well, I really...
All right. Excellent.
This is what I do when I don't know what to do with myself. Good way to waste 3 hours.
You'd better warn me next time. I'm not much of a swimmer.
Okay, Susanna. Where even is my bed? Up a floor? Yeah. Don't look right. Yeah. Ah! Right. My nice lordly rooms. Jeez, I'm gonna have to wait now. Wait some time though. Some food as well. Shit. My beef's gone rotten. No. Like most of my food's not doing too good. I think I have a book to read actually. Let's check. Actually, I have a couple of books. Good time to spend my day, I suppose. Not bad at all. I'm gonna go to fucking bed. Oh, no. Having a bad dream because I was a bad boy. I torched that fucking village. I'm no better than the humans. No better than Mark.
Congratulations, Sir Knight. You finally become a man. War is a nasty business, but I see that no longer bothers you. I'm pleased you took my lesson to heart. You can't kill me. You're the same as me.
Right.
Oh yes, my family was slain too. By the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Zombies! That's unpleasant. Kill you. Kill you right now. Wrong burger of you piece of shit. Where's Rosa? I want to talk to Rosa. Oh, there's Rosa.
Watch out for witches.
My usual strategy didn't work. Going back to fucking bed.
You again? Are you following me?
God be with you.
Hi, Rosa.
Could you teach?
Of course, but I warn you in advance. So,
I'd like you.
I prefer.
Will you teach?
You don't have anything to say to me? Just gotta get fucking up, man.
You silly doggy.
Where is everybody? Oh.
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Just a beating? What about breaking a finger or two? Or singeing the soles of his feet? You yourself forced me and Capon to do similar things when you brought that captive to Trusky.
Forced you? Come off it, boy. Should I tell the gentleman here what actually happened?
You just keep your fucking gob shut until someone asks you to squeal.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
This is unbelievable. He's lost everything, but he still thinks he can push us around.
Well, he's right, though. He is one of Sigismund's closest men.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
What's wrong, sir? You're not afraid, are you?
Afraid that Jobst, that court schemer, might defeat a warlord like Sigismund in the field. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling, so the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
By Christ. It's worth a try.
That sounds almost too good to be true. And too easy. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not? I had a feeling you were not concerned about a few corpses. At Maleshov, you slaughtered the whole village. What is one legate compared to that?
Jesus, get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell? Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears.
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
All right, let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
Let's do it.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
Lucky me.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
You're observant. When they captured Pa,
He didn't come to capture...
No. And that really suited his... After what you did to Malish...
How do we even get...
At midnight, you climb onto the battlements, turn on your heel 3 times.
What?
I've told you, haven't I?
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in...
Actually, there's...
That's all right, Sir Peter. A bed will suffice for him.
Looking Von Berghoff.
Extremely dangerous.
I'm sorry. God bless.
I'm astonished. You actually put von Berghoff in his place.
Hands. Stop cutting in. I was going to see if I can find Catherine.
Nor would I.
No, 'cause I don't know, I'm all right.
Time at the fortress. I mean, when it was still standing.
Berghoff didn't treat me badly, but I didn't have much time to enjoy the surroundings.
There she is.
Did you hear what was arranged with von Berghoff?
Of course, but I don't even have the will to shake my head anymore.
I keep wondering why a woman like you tags along with blokes like us.
And what did you come up with?
It occurred to me maybe you and I are a bit alike.
You don't say. Like how?
Well, for example, I lost everything. I have nowhere to go back to. I have a father, but I barely know him. The Devil's Pack is like my family now. I thought you might be in a similar situation.
Family? Pfft, a fine family that is. Murderers, drunks, fornicators, and gamblers led by the devil himself.
Oh, come on, you know what I mean.
Look, I'm simply here. Does it bother you? Would you prefer if I wasn't here?
No, not at all. I thought...
Then don't think, and keep yourself to yourself.
What do you think about Malashov? We were damn lucky.
Unlike the villagers, I don't even want to know how many you left lying dead.
Well, we did what we had to.
That's what you men always say. Better them than us, that's war.
But
what? What? You lot slaughtered innocent people. Mothers, fathers. Didn't you live through it yourself?
I couldn't do anything.
Sure. No one can ever do anything. You're just following orders. But the dead don't care. And Berta paid the price for all of you. Sometimes I wonder if we're any better than animals.
What animals?
Leave me be.
Jeez.
Any idea what'll happen next?
Oh, just like that.
Another madcap scheme, most likely.
Sometimes I ask myself what me and Capon have got ourselves into.
I tell you what you've got yourselves in.
Okay. I'm ready to go. Wasn't quite what I was hoping. Rose up. At least I know Rosewood likes me. Rose up. Where'd she go? Look, I'm blind. Hello? Fuck. Just tell me up.
Careful.
Damn it. Which way up? Fuck did she go? She was here 5 seconds ago. There, please.
Should we go?
There's no point.
All right.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero. But since I'm the one who knows the way, I'll be going first. Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
Be careful not to fall into the water. Those servants might think there's a water sprite crawling out of their cellar.
Most of them have known me since I was a little girl, and they're not easily frightened. Do you have any idea how many times they had to wash, dress, and groom me to make me presentable to my father? I mean, when I was little, of course.
Speech up. And a main level perk. Boop, 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 boop. There we go.
Oof, startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, he got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. We were scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry, I was a silly goose to bring it up.
Yeah, these caves are looking familiar.
Dad,
Everything all right?
no. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I can't swim myself. But it's quite shallow water. You'll see.
Shallow or not, would you seriously let a lady wade waist deep in cold water?
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. I'm waiting. Is that how you carry a lady, you oaf?
Well, don't complain. No one ever taught me how to do it.
And it shows. Oof. Be careful.
It's just a short
He's
way.
chucking right in the water.
Hang on.
Oh, I'm tempted. No, no. Be good, Henry.
Oof. Well, you could have been gentler, but I suppose I should be glad you got me here in one piece.
Oh, Sakura. I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
So you want me to get rid of them? But what will you do? I'm responsible for keeping you safe.
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my hand in my own home. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
Right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Damn, she's quick.
Who let you in here, fucker?
Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
What do you want?
Yeah. I think that's alright.
What do you want?
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
I'm coming.
Oh, what a mess.
I'll rip your ass open.
And do it.
That wanker! You want to try? Little pigs!
What's that sound?
Are you right in the head?
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like
What the
home
hell it?
anymore. They were behaving like
fuck happened?
animals in here.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
That's nice. But no one can get back my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. Some of them are maybe worth more than this entire place.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do. But we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
If our plans succeed and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I haven't given it much thought yet.
You don't want to get your hopes up.
That too. But if you actually do rob the Royal Mint, we'll also be suspects. We'll have to flee from here. Possibly for good.
I won't let you go away. Even if I have to fight with your father, Zizka, and the devil.
Is that so?
I'll even tell Sigismund. Run back to Hungary. This girl is staying here.
That all sounds very nice. But there's nothing left here anyway. We've lost everything.
Maybe this is why I don't have a helmet. It'll be all right.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
And for this.
Oh, it seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Dami castitatem e continentiam, sed non lemoro. Forward, Sir Knight.
Oh my God. Did it, Henry? No toxic and sleep. Wishing you that. Yes.
Is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look. You know about yesterday evening and night?
What about it?
I thought maybe you want to talk about it.
Do you think there's anything to talk about?
Well, what's next for us?
Nothing, most likely. I'm Lord Rutard's daughter. Our name still means a lot, despite all the trouble we're in. When my pa is free and an opportunity presents itself, I'll have to get married.
Has your father already picked a groom for you?
Not yet, but I know how it goes. If I'm lucky, I'll marry a young nobleman and soon bear him a bunch of children. And if I'm really lucky, they'll find me some old man who will drop dead before we even leave the church.
Those are really wonderful prospects.
One stupid night with a nobleman's bastard can hardly change that.
Stupid night?
Don't get me wrong, Henry. I like you very much, but some things can't be changed.
I'll marry you then.
What?
If we can free your father, I could ask him for your hand in marriage, even under threat that he'll go back under lock and key if he refuses.
I don't think he'd allow it either way. Lord Roothard's daughter, and the bastard son of the Lord of Skalitz, who was driven out of his estate by Sigismund himself. That's not going to happen. Although, our plan may very well fail, and no one might survive. Why throw something nice away prematurely? You know, carpe diem et memento mori.
Well, if that's how you feel.
Yeah. Denied. No marrying up for Henry. Oh, my harbor. It's all gone. Give me my fucking belt. Need my Noble Gamson. Waffencrock off. Even though I do kind of like the progress one. Nuremberg. And that's pretty much it. There we go. Everybody's here, huh? You guys didn't hear anything, did you? Last night? When'd you come in? Even Dry Devil.
I see you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too, just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We had to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
I'm lucky she was here with me. That shot fella in the courtyard, her handiwork.
Really? Nice shot. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mintmaster's key.
You got it. Looking off. What town do we need to go to? And just a little bit up. A little bit up. Find our way. Fine. Yeah. Let's go down more. It's just this house over here, actually.
What? Stop gaping and clear off.
Those aren't Vavak's men. I smell trouble.
Perhaps I can go around. Maybe. It's not what I meant at all. Try that. Fuck. Let me back. There we go. If I was able to jump up there. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't let you stay on the edge. Shit. So close to greatness. Fuck do I need to get where I'm going? Here we go. Found it.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
Polna, Crondell. What the? Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
I'm the one asking questions here. What are you doing here?
I'm dealing with some trouble.
So I see. What trouble, though?
In case you hadn't noticed, the Lord of the house isn't here. He took to the hills.
What? When?
Only a few days ago. He took the coin from his little secret operation, packed up quietly in the night, and went God knows where.
What are you actually looking for here?
Vivac's papers, especially ones with my name on them. I can't have people from the court finding evidence of my connection to the secret enterprise.
Has no one been looking for him?
No. He'd occasionally be gone from the Italian court for weeks on end. What's a few days compared to that?
Did Vivac take the Mint Master's key with him?
Well, if he had any sense left, he'd leave it here.
Why's that?
No one will be looking for the coin from the secret enterprise. But if it turned out Vivac had disappeared with the treasury key, the whole court would be after him. Unfortunately, Vivac isn't that stupid.
What's to be done? Damn it. I wanted to talk to Vivac about it, but me and you are going to have to sort it out. The question is, whether I can trust you.
Excuse me? I took a big risk to help you last time, and you don't trust me all of a sudden?
Only this time the risk is even bigger.
Risk, you say? Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. And I like gains. Talk to me then. It can't hurt to try. The worst that might happen is I won't help you.
All right. I need to get a couple of people into the Italian court unobserved.
What? Have you gone quite mad?
I know how it sounds, but we've got a good reason and a good plan. Believe me, we just need a little help getting inside. That's what I need Vivac for. But he's not here now.
I hardly think the dirt we have on him would be enough to make Vivac do something as crazy as that. Well, it's true. I owe you. For keeping your lips sealed. But this is a bloody dangerous business. What do I get out of it if I help you?
Think about it. Vavac's gone, and if we succeed, Sigismund won't have any coin to pay his army. He'll go back to Hungary without appointing a new mint master. That will be your chance.
I can't deny it. You know how to sweet-talk a fellow. All right? Let's say I'll help you. But there's one thing we have to be clear about. If it all goes wrong and the slightest shadow of suspicion falls on me, I'll spill the beans about the secret mint. And I'll blame it all on you. You know a lot, and you'll happily confess in the torture chamber.
Well, all right then.
I'm glad we understand each other. So, what exactly is your plan?
We'll get into the church council meeting as the legate's retinue.
The legates? What do you mean?
We'll make it nice and clear to the Cardinal that he'd be wise to cooperate with us. And while he's gabbing on in the meeting, we'll get to work in the guise of retinue.
For Christ's sake! Do you really think nobody will recognize you? Do any of you even speak Italian?
Most people here have never even heard Italian anyway.
Except Giuseppe, our captain of the guard. He's as Italian as Terza Rima. And for weeks, he's been going on about nothing else but having the opportunity to talk to a compatriot.
In any case, it'd be wise to have someone at the meeting who can make sure the legate doesn't do anything stupid. We'll be keeping an eye on him, of course, but it'd be better to have a local on hand as well. And that would be your job.
Well, how can I put it? If you manage to get to Cardinal Pozzo and persuade him to help you, take you with him to the Italian court, not give anything away, and lastly, make it through the entire council without shitting himself, I'll walk barefoot to Rome myself.
Yeah, very droll. So will you help us or not?
I can turn a blind eye to someone sneaking around the courtyard, or reassure anyone at the council who notices something is off. But don't expect anything more. And what will your lot do in the meantime?
That's all you need to know. We just need you at the council.
Very well then.
Now I just need to find Vavak's key. Have you seen it?
No, the only thing I found Vavak left is this letter. Here, take it. Maybe it'll help you. And Henry, don't forget, I'll help you. But I can't afford to be under any suspicion. Do you understand?
Count on me. And thank you.
Save the thanks, and let me get to work.
Right. Younger Pisak is back on our side. Better not double cross me. Key. Okay, here. Where's the key?
What not a mess? You'd think the Midmaster would be so disorganized.
Yeah, outside? Is that what I'm seeing? Back here. Nice.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
I'm back with a shit-laden key.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quelle puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vavak got out of the town. But in his house, I met Christian of Pisek, the steward of the Italian court. He promised to help us if we get in a tight spot.
Can we trust him?
I think so. He owes me. But he's afraid they'd know if he was involved.
Did he tell you anything interesting?
The commander of the Italian court is a native Italian. If we're going to be convincing, we'll have to be damn cautious and hope the legate doesn't say anything he shouldn't. Let's pray Godwin can keep it under control.
I'm not one to boast, you know, but few people can match my gift for languages. It would be a sin not to use it. Sono un buon gustaio. Le donne qui sono bellissime. E il vino è delizioso.
Forget it. That face of yours is known all over town. You'll stand at the back and try to be invisible.
But Godwin could surely benefit from some Italian lessons.
I would rather teach a horse the basse danse.
When he heard what we were up to, he said we were mad. According to him, we'll either get killed on the spot or end up on the gallows.
Maybe we should, reconsider.
This fella's got no imagination. If we could snatch von Bergau's fucking cannon, this'll be a piece of cake.
That's all he told me.
Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so... they left à l'anglaise.
Did you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a hole there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthar's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
I'm going to go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the core. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisak confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful. What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different colour.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade?
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice. Anything else I should know?
Be careful. Come back in one piece.
I'll do my best.
Okay. Let's go, Sam. My brother in arms.
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
I told him I'd rather go with you.
You made the right choice. Brabant would have talked your head off.
Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start.
Go on an adventure, brother. Through the nice, beautiful, dark, wet tunnels of the Gutenberg Undercity.
Are you afraid of water or what?
Well, I'm certainly not afraid of knocking the stuffing out of busybodies like you.
Are you serious?
Get fucked. I don't even know who that was. I just wanted to talk shit for once.
Let us go. Pho, that smell.
You first. Watch where you step.
How long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. Ah, and it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Jiska and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
Has that ever happened to you? Getting lost underground?
Some older boys dragged me into a mine once, and I got lost. I did not find my way out until the night. When Mame saw me, she nearly killed me. If I keep breathing this air for much longer, I might be sick. I wonder what schmuck feels the need to hide his stuff down here.
Let me find out. Hold on. For science, Samuel. Ooh, fox. Always like some fox.
What the fuck are you doing? Watch it with that. You'll kill it.
I got rid of the looters. Like that, Samuel? Damn it, come on. Come on, man.
Oi, that sounds different. We have it.
Nice. Easy, Sam. Are you good, man? Oh, okay. You just stay off from space. I don't know. I think the smell got to him. Fried his mind or something. Huh. This was the way back? Yeah, there we go. Oh, I came back, but I left my brother down there.
Henry, you could do with a bath.
Yeah, you're right. I should have a wash.
You really should, for the good of everyone around you.
You gonna wash me?
I'd like to learn.
What would you like?
No? Fine. Look to the exit. Hello? We're going crazy? What is the way out here? Oh. I have gone crazy. Let's go up. Or not. Let me out! Fuck is this? Oh, this door. This was a maze. Just go.
Greetings, Henry.
Already done.
Well, we ought to pay a visit to the baths again sometime soon. Or at least you should.
Yeah, I was just thinking. It's high time for a bath.
A bath and pleasant company. The cure for all sorrows.
Yeah, you wanna go?
But the main thing is...
No?
Indeed.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
What now
Ooh,
then?
money.
Have you come up with a way to get to the
I'm a bit
ledger
low.
and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
You said Pozzo has a band of soldiers with him. Wouldn't it be better if we all went?
And leave this place unguarded? That's too risky. Someone has to keep watch in case any uninvited guests come snooping around.
That stands to reason. We cannot leave ces belles dames alone.
Oh. All right then.
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. But I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janos, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Like I said, stand beside Godwin looking mean. With a bit of luck, that'll be enough.
Exactly. No killing.
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
I was hoping you'd be coming with us in the morning. That's a shame.
Don't get me started on that. It can't still be dangerous for me, can it? I mean, it's been some time since our escape from Malashov. And von Bergov is locked up in Sukdol. Well, at least I'll get a good night's sleep.
Just you wait. The real trouble will only erupt after we pull off that robbery.
True enough. But I'd still rather go with you. Both of which can be entertaining.
I'll trade places with you in a...
Oh?
No.
Well...
Maybe.
So, that night... My God! You rotting stag! It's a wonder you didn't bring the whole house down.
Can't you yell any louder? Some people at the other end of town might not have heard you.
Don't worry, I'll be as silent as the grave. Spill it. Exaggerate.
All right. I slept with her. Happy now?
Was that her in the corner of my vision?
Was she happy? She's acting all virtuous, but something tells me she's just playing.
Well, she wasn't complaining. Neither was I. But it was a bit strange.
Did she scream? Cry? Laugh? Bite? Scratch? Or did she take a whip to you?
No, nothing like that. She just seemed to know what she was doing. Like it wasn't the first time.
What did you expect? That she was saving her cherry for some knobhead from Skalitz?
Come on, I'm not a knobhead.
My friend, a pretty young lady in a big town. I'm surprised Ruthard doesn't keep her locked up in his cellar.
Hey, you didn't hear any of that, did you? Where's Goblin? There's Dry Devil. Did I need to talk to Goblin? Or suggested? Speaking of the devil?
How are you looking forward to parleying with the legate? Have you brushed up on your Italian?
It's an uphill struggle, son. I practiced with Brabant, but My memory's not what it used to be. Fortunately, not many speak Italian around here. So at the court, I can bray like a donkey, wave my arms a bit, and no one will be any the wiser.
Will the legate be able to understand you at all?
Oh, you'll have to. I'm counting on my Latin, which I studied much longer. But I can't remember the last time I spoke it sober.
You're not planning on drinking before you meet him, are you?
There's not much chance for it. I can't drink in the morning on an empty stomach. And if I drink in the evening, I'll sleep it off overnight.
Where did you learn Italian, anyway?
From a Florentine. I met him amongst the mercenaries. All I know about him is his name was Luca, and he had a wife and daughter at home. He probably joined the army to get out of some spot of bother. That's how most of the men ended up there.
How did he end up?
He fell at the Battle of Kosovo. I was right there.
Sorry.
Can't be helped. At least his worries are behind him now.
Christian of Pisek says the guards at the court are commanded by a native Italian. If he sees through our little ruse, that's the end for us.
You really know how to spoil a man's day, don't you?
Excuse me?
But what of it? Like a common soldier would have any business talking to a cardinal. In the worst case, I'll tell him to fuck off. I remember that much in Italian at least.
Alright. Pretty sure he said I was supposed to wait today.
Can we go to...
The regulars, we have to leave before the...
I should probably sleep and stop for the day. There's a bed here that I can use. Keep and save. Apparently I smell like shit too. I need to hit the baths, to be honest. So maybe I'll just do that. I can figure out how to get out of this place. So I don't understand it at all. Oh, it's this door. What the? Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Ah!
Whatever. But my belly needs proper food. Maybe Catherine can cut man's throat when he is sleeping. You boy, my savior! You free me from stocks. I never forget this. Janos will repay you.
Do you have any specific reward in mind?
Hey, you listen close.
I'm listening.
Really?
Aye, really.
You want my sausage? You'll never find better.
That's all right. Keep it.
Ah, if you say.
Remember how we were talking?
You think twice?
I'd like to...
I get to work.
No. Okay. I was talking about another sausage, to be honest. To the baths! To the task! Just the baths! I'm tired. 10.5 hours today. What an adventure it was. I was gonna stock up on some food.
New skirt. Knew my ass. She made it out of old quilt covers, I can tell. She doesn't harm. What do you want?
Boop, boop, boop. Give me all your popsicle locks.
Thank you, and take care. What do you want?
I need a...
Certainly.
Do you have some...
Don't worry.
I can't.
All right.
I'm glad.
What?
I need to be clean before the journey tomorrow. I'm gonna see a goddamn cardinal.
My, that many times, eh? You must really fancy me.
Yeah, sure. I fancy all of them, to be honest.
I'm sorry.
I love the baths.
I wasn't
That's
paying
it. Yeah. That it.
Empty pockets and a whole lot of nothing. build up your body as well as your spirit.
Men hearts in here? Wasn't I supposed to go see him? At some point? And I never did? Oh, I was supposed to tell that lady that that murderer died. The lady who I choked. I had been choked before, and it was very messed up that I choked her. I don't remember that. I barely remember that. That's why I didn't. I haven't gone to see her yet, I suppose. Is Manhod not here? The hell, man? I haven't seen Manhod in so long. It's sad, really. I miss him. My German swordmaster. Yeah, but if he's not here, I don't know where else to find him. Get me to bed. Got a big day tomorrow. Hi. Hi. Damn it, I'm back from the hole. Welcome back, man.
I'll say. But if you'd like to,
don't mind me, guys. We're just gonna take a little nap. You know, get ready for the big adventure.
Find a suitable branch to hang yourself on.
Didn't it say like before dawn or some shit? I'm just leaving off here because this all started tomorrow anyway.
Good evening, Hinek.
Aye, let's drink to that. Compared to the trust.
But I'm done for today. Thank you for tuning in. It's been me and Cabosa, and well, I plan on playing tomorrow too, so don't know how much I'm gonna be able to actually stream tomorrow.